Hello, hello. Seems like the stream is doing good. Or at least on, right? Silver. Yeah. Maybe that works. I have arrived. On time. Okay. Okay, Ian. Welcome. What? Duh, okay. Big cutscene, maybe.
I wanted to ask you something.
What's that?
You say you want a family. What if they were taken from you?
Well then, I'd take them back.
And what if you couldn't? What
You'd be
if you
plowing
never
through
used to learn?
13. Look,
Then there'd be trouble.
it's a nice break from what I was playing.
Are you okay?
For what's that's worth. Wow, I can't. Oh, good. He's gonna take them back.
I guess we'll have to talk about this later.
Don't just stand there.
Hope, wait!
Wow, Hope do it.
Hope, follow my lead.
Oh, I should probably look at the Labras. What do you got? Weak to lightning. Vulnerable to lightning. Okay. We'll just... Hope, please finish casting. Yes, thank you. You immediately start targeting Hope. Oh, that's so annoying. Can you not do that? I'm sitting here punching this man and he keeps just hitting Hope. Oh, he does just immediately target Hope. That's really annoying. Well, we'll stay on Sentinel forever. No. How did that also hit? Okay. I mean, we're at least doing things.
It's all about teamwork. Thanks, partner. Hope, follow my lead.
There, we can just... There. God, I know, I wish... man, it was so nice how in earlier Final Fantasy games they had the row system, so you can just put mages in the back row. Instead of this case where you're just like, oh, I sure do hope this Just doesn't fail. Oh god. It's not even like the enemies are hard. They just take so long to kill. As I just kind of pray. Oh god. It takes so long to even build up the stagger meter, even when I'm using like Ravager and shit. Sir, can you not? I'm just gonna punch it to death. Like, it'll eventually die, right? Oh, it's such an enthralling battle system. Oh, thank God. 4 stars? That was a 4-star, like, battle? Okay.
Oh, yeah!
Ah, fuck. Stab him, Hope. Stab him.
If you need to take a break, why don't we do it over there?
What are these vending machines?
I'm not thirsty.
Okay. Well, don't want to waste it.
Okay, okay. Oh.
Mommy?
Moms are tough.
Mommy?
Oh god, that's an awful voice for Child Hope.
I can't. Snow?
Oh no.
What do you plan to do? I need to know.
I told you. Save Sarah, protect Cocoon, and have myself a big, happy family. Still, it's a long road ahead. Or maybe not so long. Whatever happens, things will work themselves out. Even if you're l'Cie, you gotta keep fighting. Yeah.
And what if that gets people around you involved?
What?
What happens when your actions end up ruining someone's life? What if someone dies? What then, Snow?
Ah, Hope asking the hard questions.
How do you pay for what you've done?
I can't! Right? There is nothing that can make something like that right again. When someone's dead, when someone's gone, words are useless.
So that's it? People die and you just run away?
I know! It's all my fault. I don't know how to fix it. What do you stop? What do you say?
Yeah, stab this man. Push him over.
All I can do is go forward. Keep fighting and surviving until I find the answers I need.
There are no answers! You're running from what you deserve!
Well, why don't you tell me what I deserve?
The same fate!
Oh. Oh. Step on his feet. Do it. Ah!
Nora Estine. She was my mother. And she died because of you!
You're the one she meant.
Stab him. Oh my god. Hey, what's Saz and Vanille doing? We haven't seen them in a while. Oh no. Hello, Maestro.
When we came out of crystal stasis, we didn't remember our focus or what we'd done. All we could do was wander Cocoon, looking for what we'd lost.
Let's give up. Forget our focus. We don't need it.
We don't need it? Look, if we don't figure it out and pull it off, you're gonna be a Seath.
It's just making a kid that young, Alyssa. It's not right.
Yeah, it's unfair. But guess what? We grin and bear it like good Lassie, or the Falsey starts making more. Like that girl the other day. It doesn't matter what our focus is. We do it, whether we like it or not.
But
Say we call it quits. You think these people will let us go? They'll lynch us in the street.
I'll get there when I get there, Maestro.
We do what we gotta do, and get ourselves off this filthy world as fast as we can.
Fang.
You get out of here first. I'll buy you some time.
Aw.
Now don't you worry. I'll come and find you, no matter where you go.
Okay. Okay, Faye.
Wait! Fang! Fang! Please! Don't leave me!
You're not gonna end up.
Elevators do not work that way. Look, they work how they want. Also, good night, Maestro.
You boys coming or not? Your fight's right here! By the time I took care of them all, Vanille was long gone. After that, Rains and his cavalry found me. I never stopped searching for Vanille, but I couldn't find her. Her or I focus.
What?
So, you're telling me Sarah will come back to life someday too?
Yep.
Someone mentioned the gaze again. Doesn't every that's every night, Wolf. That's every night. Also, hello, Wolf.
We messed up. Sorry.
Oh, we do it.
That it?
You sure better hope so. But whether we're square, that's up to Sarah.
You sound exactly like Snow. And he didn't hit me.
Wait, he already knows this?
Wow. That's a load off.
Yeah, they're constantly slapping
Well, I
each other,
apologized.
pushing each other,
You apologized so you'd feel better?
trying to stab each other, you know?
Guess so. How about you? Feel any better now that you hit me?
It didn't change anything.
Huh. Tell that to my jaw.
Look, it is what it is.
Felix Heights is up there.
Ah, Discord finished updating. Here,
Still a
I'll
ways before we get to Hope's place.
Better pick
I'll
it
hop
up.
onto a call.
We'll head through that gate.
Right.
Hopefully Discord will work. You know how that is sometimes. Yeah, it's good. Does it remember my paradigms though? This is the question. It does. Wow. Okay. That's nice. Oh god, we have so many crystal point things. Sure. Sentinel? Sure. It? Okay. Well, at least we can launch now with her. That's kind of nice. Lightning is supposed to be a mage, I guess.
I don't know about this.
Oh wait, now I can equip another accessory. Oh, I just don't have things equipped to you. Okay, that is what it. Hello.
What's up?
Things? We're playing a video game.
Really?
Is it a good video game? The world will never know.
It's so good.
It's, it's something.
Like, the best part is the gauge arm between Fang and Vanille. Let's be clear.
But there are people who hardcore really like Fang with lightning.
I should.
That's a bit. Well, she slapped her. That means they love each other.
Yeah.
That's how this works.
I can kind of see it, but I much prefer Vanille with her. They just work so well
Vanille's
together.
terrible stuff.
Fuck off.
I mean, he's not wrong though.
Shut up. He's the best, you bitches.
Spousal abuse equal love sometimes.
I mean, some people like a good slap. I'm pretty
That's
sure
that's
Josh
what the
likes
internet
doing
has
that.
taught me. So
Clever. Yeah, good choke.
Yeah, you... Thoughts, Josh? Thoughts?
it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it.
Yeah.
Can you not throw grenades? Like, come on.
You should be fucking these guys up.
Yeah,
come on,
yeah,
easy.
but, you know.
God damn it.
Yeah. You got the Queen team here, come on.
Do you think Lightning is gonna stay in the party? No.
The temporary Queen team, so you can replace her with someone else. But keep Fang, because she's the queen. She's the best.
She's one of the better characters in this game.
Yeah, boy.
Mainly because she has less screen time than the other characters, so there's less opportunity for her to annoy people.
She's not even an annoying character, to be honest. She's just so cool.
She's just cool, that's it.
She does what Lightning thinks she's doing.
Maybe. Is this thing... Yeah, okay. Susceptible to slow. Yes, we got there. I don't like how many times you have to cast slow for it to actually, like, hit on enemies. That's real annoying. But it is what
I'm
it is. Like,
streaming later, Alligator. That's a good game. I'll have to watch that later.
Say it again?
Jorma streaming later, Alligator.
Oh my,
You
okay.
seen that?
I keep
Yeah,
wanting to
remember
play
that.
that game, but I'll have to wait on that.
You not mentioned it and I looked it up. It seems cute.
It's really cute. It's just a bunch of funny dialogue, just like mini games, pretty much. There's one where it like turns into like a VN.
Oh my god.
It's great.
No.
Man, what are Saz and Vanille doing right now? Aren't they still just, like, waiting for a bus?
Oh, they're just vibing somewhere else. Yeah.
They're just... They're there. They're doing their thing, I guess.
They're having fun either side of the continent, it's fine.
I'll be here when the story demands.
Like everyone else is just like beaten half to death, and they just pop up like, "Hey guys, what's going on? We just had a fun time frolicking through the
Probably.
woods."
I assume that's what's going to happen. Just
Oh, my God.
Does using the items consume the like ATB thing?
yeah, you can't use more than one item.
It's like when it pops up, it looks like it takes up like 2 spots, but like
It takes
you
up
never
2
need it,
slots
it
of the
just
ATB,
insta-
but you can't do anything more.
Okay, yeah, because it doesn't actually use it. You like instant use it. So if
Which
you
is
use
a little
4
annoying.
slots, can you use 2? Probably.
I don't think so. I think it's like you use an item, you use that slot. Like,
Can't keep multiple items too much.
for some reason. I don't know why. That wouldn't be broke. Like,
I love it when they pop an enemy into the air and do a single hit, and then just fall.
yeah. Well, you know,
What a time waste.
it's a good video game, right? Like,
The bear. Beautiful.
It's just not these terrible animations.
oh, facts though.
He's trying so hard to do his thing. Like, this is my story.
I'm glad he doesn't have dialogue like that. He might as well, but we're not quite there, you know.
Hope was so close to actually killing him. It was
Oh, I know, it was so exciting.
like that. The dagger was out and everything. Like,
Who would have followed through?
like if the explosions didn't happen, he would have chopped off his fingers. He would have fallen. It would have been like it would have been so fucking ironic that it was Sarah's dagger. Poetic.
Interesting. Okay. I forget how long this entire area is. Like, it feels like nothing is happening.
For a while, you still gotta meet like Holmes' dad.
Yeah, you have that whole section. There's the
got
boss fight
ways
at their
to go.
house. Like,
Oh. Everyone's gotta meet up.
The gang's all together.
yeah, I don't know what they were going for.
Gang. Quotation marks. They feel like such a gang.
Right.
And they just throw these fucking big tank dudes at you.
Yeah, it's like, here, fight this thing that's just gonna take a year to do. Huh. Okay.
It's so bad to have the Sentinel character when there's only 2 of them. I think you are the Sentinel, so you just stand there.
Yeah, you just sit there, you watch. I remember there was one boss fight where, like, I didn't want to grind. And, like, the boss just, like, has a lot of weird AoEs. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just play as Snow and, like, constantly make sure I'm aggroed and never just have both characters attacking the whole time. Like, fuck it. Because I couldn't use Fang in that boss fight because she didn't have her Eidolon yet. That's so stupid that, like, it takes so long for the other half of the party to get their Eidolons that you never want to have them as the party leader.
Yeah.
I like Hope's just about to get his, but now that'll be dedicated to the next time you play him, I'm guessing.
Oh, no, it's gonna take a while for Hope to get his.
Really?
Yeah,
He
it's
just wait-
another
it's also
long
waiting.
time before Hope actually gets his.
What the hell happened to him then?
Yeah, I thought that was just like awakening or some shit. So.
No,
Yeah.
he doesn't get his until you get the pulse.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Also, this is the beefiest behemoth.
Man, the AI is a fucking bastard in this game.
Right.
Like they always target the best target for them.
Like, I get it,
Smart.
but like, is this thing just immune to slow now? Oh, okay, fine.
Fucking stand up. Like damn.
Yeah, right.
You should ran past all those enemies.
Yeah, we'll do that later.
Oh, she's XP.
I mean, she kind of does, like, actually. Oh god, this thing just has so much health.
Resident Evil 4, Ian. Alright.
I mean, it's a good video game.
Let's go, let's go.
Lightning heal. Jesus.
I know, it's like, god, I can't just heal myself. Like, Lightning, you have to do it. Why would they give you 2 aggro characters?
They did not have gameplay in mind. I don't know what they had in mind. Splitting up the characters.
They were going for something. I do appreciate that they were going for something.
I don't know if they were going for something. I think the script writers were just doing their thing, and the game people were like, okay. Wait, you split it up like this? Oh, okay.
was just getting started.
So
Like,
it's fine,
sure, I
just,
guess.
give them a bunch of level points. They can make it through.
Right. That's what it feels like, that's for sure. It's okay, you only have to go like 2 hallways and then there'll be another cutscene.
Okay, let's get Snow on the line.
Let's call Snow, as he's not available.
Damn thing's still jammed.
As he's currently dead.
He can take care of
On the
himself.
ground.
Falling.
We'll just have to believe that.
Yes.
Hey, Fang.
Was this really the best design they could come up with for like
If
a
anybody's
modern,
getting caught,
like well, not modern, but like a futuristic cell phone? Just a foldable stick?
They'd have to let everyone
Stick.
know that the big
Pretty
bad
much.
sea
Yeah.
can't hurt 'em no more.
It doesn't even like it doesn't have like a hologram thing. It just has the little thing that like pops out when they talk it to. But there's no like there's no screen or anything.
No! I'm like, what is this?
How do you-
Like,
in
How does
constant
work?
fear of a pulse invasion. If it weren't for Sarah, I'd have been out there too, hunting Lucy. Would have been nothing but targets to me.
I always get confused about like part of this story where like, did Vanille get like a new focus as soon as she awakened from her
Cocoons of
previous
floating nests
focus?
of vipers, ready to strike.
Not sure.
So I thought.
Because like Fang doesn't have a new focus,
became a
and they
Lucy
completed their
fighter
prior
first,
one. That's why they went to crystal sleep, and then they
destroying
woke
the
up,
rest is your
and you get that cutscene of like, oh well, we have to complete your new focus. Well, what about like, wait,
our focus now.
Maybe Fang's just there to, he's just there for the ride.
Until we woke up here.
Like, Vanille needs help, let's go. She has to save her girlfriend.
well yeah, that is her motivation, but that's like that doesn't clear up the like, when did Vanille get the new focus,
Why can't
and
I
why wasn't
remember
Fang
that
given
part?
it? If they're
Wasn't
together.
Vanille zapped? Wasn't Vanille zapped by the Falcine?
No, she
The rest-
already had her new focus before that scene.
Oh. No.
Yeah, see how confusing that is?
Like an
Don't think about it, it's fine.
They don't already have an idol.
I really
Apparently she just didn't get her idol on before, like her or Fang.
Then there's my
Though it's
Those-
arbitrary how they get their eidolons to begin with, so whatever.
Vanille
I mean, I still don't understand how lightning awakened to hers. Oh no, I had a hissy fit with Hope.
And now,
Oh, Odin's here
are we
now.
gonna find them?
That's a quick
The
question.
Impulse Lassie,
Yeah.
Lightning is in her like
enemy of Cocoon.
soldier
Yes, this is her
attire.
military
Yeah.
uniform.
Cocoon can rot for all I care.
But she's the only one who's wearing it. We don't see anyone else wearing that.
We had that one. There's the thick guy we saw from the one flashback, but his looked a little different.
Tear down the sky. if
Ah,
you
okay.
save her.
We do see other like Guardian Corps members, but not a lot.
Hmm.
Because presumably they still want like the player to view the Guardian Corps as good. So all like the virtuous people we meet or Guardian Corps members or part of Cavalry, and everyone else is
Okay.
part of SciComm. I don't know. It's all arbitrary.
She's a soldier, so she good soldier. So it's all.
Oh,
Are these things just immune? Like,
Does it miss? Like you hit
yeah,
him
it
twice?
doesn't actually. You have to it'll have the slow symbol below their health, and if it doesn't appear, that means it's
Yeah.
missed. And I'm just like, what? Like some of them had it.
Incredible.
It's like I don't.
Even miss, don't put the like little thing underneath them. It's like a signal. Like that guy got it somehow.
Yeah. Like I used slow like 3 times there, but only one character got slowed that whole time. Like. It makes like Saboteur feel useless. Oh god, why is it 2? You know what, we'll just...
Oh,
Oh, but I want
wow,
that
they-
item.
they didn't even try to get you.
Whatever.
Oh, they did get-
No, I want the item.
oh my god.
Josh.
I want the item.
Go.
You know it's gonna be like some shroud thing or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah. Some
but I
pretty
won't know
box.
until I get it.
Okay. Order.
Oh god, Fang, don't miss. Don't interrupt Lightning while she's trying to heal. She's so bad at it already. Oh god. Is it slowed yet? Oh, come on.
Their health bars are still up there. Oh, you know, it would be nice if you could have like some defensive buffs or something right now.
Oh,
Without as much.
yeah. Or just give me offensive buffs, you know, I'd be fine with that. Saz, where you at? Sitting at a bus station? Like a crying 1,000-year-old? Like, I don't know.
He's an old man. He needs to stand. Oh my god. You only got attacked once in like one of those streams. Holy shit. You get hit too.
Yeah, it's a little rough. Oh, please. Don't just target Lightning. Oh, don't push Fang right out of range. That's so annoying.
Oh my god. You miss it. Hey. One
There, at least I can
down.
just like
One tick.
focus on one.
What other things does she have in her set? She has the Sloga.
That's it.
Ah,
She has slow and sloga. That's
Beautiful.
that's it right now.
yeah.
Okay. That's
She's
She
doing
getting
good.
out.
something.
That's perfect. What more could you need?
Anything else? Those are in previous games, maybe. Nice.
What other status effects? What about blind? What about silence? Like, where are those?
How about she just crashes the game? Then you never have to play it again.
No. If I stop playing this, I have to go back to Persona 5.
Oh my god. You can pick a game you like, you know.
No.
Okay, you have to suffer then,
Yeah,
fine.
Has to,
Just sit there and suffer
he
then.
has to play. He has to.
It keeps me honest.
Keeps you humble.
Hey, Lightning.
You can,
Call me Light.
by playing it, you can have like an honest opinion of the game.
No.
Exactly.
No, huh?
You can roast it.
This
all
game
you want.
fucking sucks.
She call me Light?
Wanna know how long until
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
safe?
Well, she asked Hope to start calling her Light.
Oh, how adorable. Light.
You start getting more
Thanks. Like, yeah,
areas,
sure. What?
and then finally,
I suffer so you don't have to. Maybe.
once it opens all the way, you're done.
I am streaming a lot more games I don't like than games I do.
Jesus, Josh. Oh my god.
Yeah, I played 7. I like Final Fantasy 7. That's a good video
You
game.
never know.
We should try and get you to do Play 7 Remake for us then.
No.
Doesn't take so long.
Yeah.
Did you beat 7?
Nasty shock.
Yeah, yeah.
did, yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I think I might have missed the last gym then.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I did it real quick
Yeah.
just because, I'm pro gamer, you know.
Gotta save her
Yeah,
and
and you had
take
3
her
times
home.
speed, so.
Oh, that facts, though.
To Grand Pulse.
An actual lifesaver of a
I
mechanic.
hear that the Sanctum
Yeah,
prevents
it
people
would have
from
taken
living.
3 times longer to beat the game.
Right?
God.
I'd like to see him try and stop
It'd
me.
be miserable.
So.
That's what
your
they should
plan.
do for Persona 5. Have it a
I had
3 times speed feature.
Without Sarah.
I mean,
without a future,
they're already pretty
there's
fucking
nothing to
fast in the
plan for.
corridors.
There's no way out of this
Faster.
mess.
No, what they should do is, everyone constantly says how
Stop
good the
trading
soundtrack
blows
of
with the
Persona
Sanctum.
5 is, right?
That's no plan.
So there should be an isolated score option
top of
in
the
which they just remove all dialogue, so there's just gameplay and the music.
With nothing to fight for, I might as well be dead.
Sister,
Would anyone notice? Probably not.
you've got plenty to fight for. Think about it. Don't you want to see Sarah?
How is this conversation still going?
That's your future right there. All you gotta do
What are
is
you even
try.
talking about? Jesus.
Oh yeah, what are they talking
It's
about?
simple.
They're like talking
Yeah,
about
lots
things
of
like,
them.
oh my god, Sarah, and like our motivations, and like if Lightning doesn't have motivations. Come on, stop pretending.
They found him.
Oh, I remember that is.
Oh, that's the explosion. I think we're hoping
Oh,
and Snow
yeah.
are. Yeah.
oh, cohesion.
Nice.
Now we'll see Saz and Vanille, right?
Yeah, in
No.
80 years. Because Saz is
Oh,
the
he's
next
still-
character to get his idol on, so
Oh, he's
I
still
assume we
alive.
have to go back to them to do that at some point.
Hope. Hey, Hope.
See, if Hope woke up first, he could have stabbed him,
Oh, he would have.
Oh,
and then we didn't have to deal with this.
Oh, give the child a piggyback ride.
yeah. I'm back.
Snow, you have a trench coat that literally gives you super strength. This should not be a problem.
Is he struggling with a child?
Yeah.
Come on,
Well, because
Jesus.
he's hurt, right? He fell from the thing, so he's like, oh, like whatever.
Oh, suck it up, bitch. You're fine.
Oh, I can see. He's like, oh my god, it's the knife.
Do you think the survival knife was Snow's idea or Sarah's idea?
Probably
Sarah,
so.
actually.
I assume that like Snow was there when she bought it.
Hmm.
Oh, we
There's
don't
no
need to
way to
watch
think
this
about it.
whole thing. Like, you can move on, game.
He's struggling. You have to see his struggle.
Hmm.
Do we?
Unfortunately.
We are, so. It is.
Facts.
At least you don't have to play as Snow.
Not yet.
Oh, yeah.
We'll get back there. It's what the people want.
All 3 people.
There are people that like that character.
Yeah, 3 people.
Like that character enough to get a tattoo.
Right? What a brave soul.
Bless his heart for having that plastered onto him.
Right? Oh, Ian, you might get a kick out of this. That classmate I mentioned, who's dating that guy, she has the hunter's mark tattooed on her.
Oh, okay. I remember you telling this, and she thought it.
Well,
She didn't know what Berserk was.
Yeah. So people keep complimenting her, going like, "Oh, nice Berserk tattoo," and she gets real upset about it.
Incredible.
It's like, no, it's Bloodborne. Come on, like.
The Bloodborne.
Love Bloodborne. She like just doesn't like Berserk because of that as well. It's real funny.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
She's just like,
Yeah,
oh,
like, I
I
don't even
hate
know what
Berserk.
it's
Like
about.
everyone keeps mistaking like. Anytime I try to do something Bloodborne related, like, oh, is that a Berserk reference? That's stupid. That shouldn't happen.
Like I didn't even know that it was like a Berserk thing, basically. So that's.
Yeah, you look at the what is it, I forget what it's called in Berserk. But it's just like the symbol upside down.
Yeah. Like different like forking directions a little.
Yeah, it's like, okay, we call it a day.
Terrible.
He really wants to just make a licensed Berserk game, and I'm constantly like, just use your clout. You're such a popular director that there's no reason why you can't just use your clout to get one made.
Yeah. Or just have it be Berserk, but just name shit differently.
Right?
Like have like other characters and stuff, they just have different names. Give it a flip.
Well, you'd almost think since Miyazaki's like a big name in video games, he could get like his own adaptation, but I don't know, maybe it's hard to get the rights to it or something. I don't even remember what the item was from before. Amazing. What is this? Ah, that's more health at least. Oh god, why is... You know what? We're just gonna... We're gonna continue moving, you know?
Need the XP.
There's an item here, so I'll fight these people.
Of course.
God, just have slow work. Like, it's so annoying to have to sit here and wait for it to actually start hitting.
No, it's good. Yeah.
Oh my god. Like, if it was a one-time hit kind of a thing, like... Yeah, that means you probably only have one paradigm with Saboteur, and you just, like, use it once, then not use it for the rest of the fight, but...
Switch.
But this way it makes it feel worse, because you're just waiting for it to justify its existence. Is there a save point at the end of every single hallway? Like, come on, guys. That was like 2 enemy encounters. But okay, fine. Oh, fuck. I don't want to fight a behemoth.
Why not?
Because
They're
they're...
tanky or anything.
Yeah, they just take too long.
Yeah.
Like, maybe when I have, like, a 3-person party, sure, we'll get there. But until then... Snow, there must be a better way than, like, trying to climb a ladder with this child.
That was not smart enough for that.
Like, why do you need to climb this? Is there a reason? Like...
Oh my god, just go around, Snow.
There must be, like, a staircase you could use. Like...
There's a handicap friendly somewhere.
I don't understand this man's. Also, I like how they don't actually let you, like, explore this city, and you don't get an idea about the city since it's in, like, an emergency state, and thus there are no NPCs or shops.
Why'd you save me?
I was
Will
asked
take a
Or
lot
things to interact with.
by lightning
Is this kid young Titus? You know.
and by Nora.
I don't know, was Titus this annoying?
Sorry.
Like, Titus is just kind of obnoxious, but Hope's,
I put her.
Titus is kind of these two combined.
I know that. Let me make things right.
Ah.
You told me before that you couldn't.
And that words were useless and a lot of other
Yeah.
things I shouldn't have said.
Yeah, he's got a lot of snow,
How to
like
set
how
things
he's like
straight, So I
enthusiastic,
didn't.
but it works in Titus.
I thought if I couldn't make
Yeah,
up
and Hope has the daddy issues, right? So
Yeah.
there we go.
No.
so I
God,
decided I had to
Is
find
that
a
like
way to
the whole
pay
"I hate you"
first
sort of thing?
before
Yeah.
I'd even have the right to say
But
something.
when Hope starts saying that to his dad's
Like
face,
you said.
you know.
I
Nice.
was using that as an
Nice.
excuse so I could run from my own guilt.
When do we meet Mr.
That
Nora?
hit home.
I don't. Hopefully soon.
I love that they're just having this conversation about how he's just chilling on his back.
Oh yeah, yeah. Hope's like, cool.
He
I don't
just
have to
stays
walk
there.
now.
Don't deny it.
Like he's not even like hurt, like really, probably compared to him. Oh.
Here.
Like Snow's like almost dying of internal bleeding here. Like it's fine, it's fine. We can have a
Right.
conversation.
Why'd
Say.
you
Chill, it's chill, it's chill.
That knife was a present from Sarah.
You don't need to tell him like the story of the knife.
She trusted you with something that important.
Here's a knife, and you
should be
stab
the
me in the
one
back
to
with it.
I'll find a way
Kill
to
him.
make things better.
Oh, he's got it out G, like he just stabbed it in right there.
Slit his throat.
He's not
Yeah.
angry
Nothing I
anymore.
do is good enough.
That arc is.
Take any
He's not an
punishment
angry
for
boy.
the
He
shot.
falls one like 2-story building, and he's like, oh, I guess I'm not angry anymore.
Yeah.
You can take the blame, but
I love how Snow's like
it won't
barely
come
like
back.
clinging on, like dragging his feet.
And Hope's like, I'm fine.
It's just like I'm fine. I'm just sitting up here. It's fine.
I like to think that like Hope is perfectly unscathed and can walk normal.
Yes.
Blame someone. They had to. I needed a reason
At flames.
to keep on fighting.
It wasn't someone's fault.
Just stab him. Just right there. Just like right in the middle, like right
Take it
there.
out.
It's always someone else's fault.
You keep yourself alive until you do.
How was it your or how? Yeah, it's my fault. What do you mean? It's not your fault.
Have to
Oh no, a war thing was happening, and the mom just happened to be collateral damage. Like,
What are you gonna do?
shit happens.
Come on. You're a fucking child.
look at
What,
that.
did
Yeah,
Snow like
that-
break some ribs or something? Like,
You're all right.
We can only
It's good
hope.
to see. Just let
I
me.
can't wait for this to be interrupted by like combat and then Snow just being like full body form.
oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, he just needs to catch it.
He's just putting in shit.
I have to fight this thing again.
Oh my god.
Always the hero.
I got this one. Oh my god, he does not.
He embodied.
You can't.
You get fucked.
I won't let
Beautiful. Let's go.
What? Why is it? Alright. Okay. Well, obviously the two girls are gonna show up.
Shh, don't ruin this. He's gonna do it.
Maybe it'll kill him. Two birds, one stone.
I'm sure that's the trigger. Like you probably have to like lose the health.
Nah, we got this.
It'd be funny if you could cheese it enough that you could actually win this fight.
Do you think this game's smart enough for that?
Show you this like loophole.
Yeah, in there.
Oh, we doing something.
Yeah, look at the health bar. It's dropped.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Sears.
He's so good at dealing damage. Wow.
Oh yeah, we're getting places.
She'll show up for it.
Oh man, that means the game's gonna give me a bunch of paradigms, and I don't get to choose.
Where's Snow?
He's okay.
Where's Snow? He's okay. Shouldn't he be just dead in the corner like lightning? You can just turn your head.
Nah.
What do I have? Sure, we'll go to this real quick.
He's okay, he's fine. He's dead, but he's fine.
I'm gonna switch to this. Whoa. Probably. I remember people saying that this party combination was actually really good. Yeah, you have access to every single job with this party.
Oh, nice.
It doesn't actively excel at anything, but you have access to everything, and thus it's just, like, pretty decent. That, and you have access to 2 medics. In case anything, like, wrong happens.
Ridiculous. Okay.
Yeah.
2 medics at the end of Sentinel at the same time.
Yeah. In case, like, you need the emergency button, right? Like, oh god.
Yeah. That's reasonable for this game.
Oh god, there's not a single thing where lightning's a commando.
Really.
So the only one who can deal damage with the stagger is Fang. Oh god, I'm gonna have to stagger this thing multiple times.
It's good.
Oh, that feels great.
We're up on the lap.
It's fine. The fuck was that?
Don't worry about it. Play Resident Evil. They make noise. They yell.
That's a noise.
It's, you know, it's a
Is
thing.
that picking up? Oh no.
Sometimes I hear, like, the pickup noise,
Oh my god. Okay.
which is fun. Like, I'm like, ah, he picked up a spinel, probably.
Sounds good. Yeah, they're all good.
I mean, it's just, it's a good game. god. I like how they're like, okay, you're finally gonna have a 3-person party. We'll triple the amount of health this enemy has. To accommodate for that. No, like...
This could be a really good combination. Like, it should be like a, like before the battle starts, it like lets you go into the menu and like set your stuff up first.
Oh god, if it gave you the option, that'd be real nice, but we do not live in this timeline. They're just like, nah, you can do it. Okay. Lightning? Can you participate? Please? Oh god. 2 staggers didn't kill it. Oh god, please.
Almost.
I don't know, are we? Doesn't feel that way.
Like, it takes like no damage between staggers too. Oh.
Yeah, no. They're just like, ah, well, you know, you have the stagger meter, you'll do a shit ton of damage, so...
That's the combat, have fun. Oh my god, you are so close to death. Why does it make you play Fang? The fuck?
I don't know. I don't necessarily like it, but it's just what they gave me. So like they introduced the Eidolon mechanic and then they're like, okay, you're no longer gonna play as characters with Eidolons.
Yeah.
Like if they switched me to playing as Lightning, you know, okay, cool. I can just Odin my way to victory.
Third age. Hell yeah.
Operation Nora didn't work out. Oh, my.
You'll be okay. I'll keep you safe.
Lightning.
Let's ignore Snow, who's just on the ground with broken ribs bleeding out to the side.
Yeah.
No, we have to make sure that like the emotions of this little boy is fine. Lightning's gonna hug him because you know she has emotions, right? Yeah.
Apparently.
That one will be all right.
Damn, big boulder.
He's too stubborn to
Is this the
trust.
one where you have to just run away from the boulder?
Yep, all the
Okay.
Doesn't Chris punch a boulder in one of them?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
that's 5.
Knowing
And
you'll
shatter
always
it?
be welcome, no
He
matter
like
how
punches it.
much
He doesn't break it, but he like punches it into a pit.
That's what
Mm.
having a home
Very
is
good.
all about.
He's the action star of like
Your deal, yeah.
yeah. And Leon's like the spy character, I guess. They like to try to make him seem that way.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay, just I thought we left as a group. Did I miss something?
Why you just banged him? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I'm a little confused. Did I miss
What's
something?
the other- Hope and Lightning have to carry Snow.
I don't care. They can be in the party.
Rob his ass and eat it.
Just-
Come on.
Just throw Snow at him.
Right?
He's-
Oh,
he's
this
all
is-
ugly and fertile.
Oh, this is Hope's house, I think, which makes no sense, right?
They ended up by his house.
Well, no, what I mean is like, is this an apartment building? Like, what part of this building is their house and what isn't?
Oh, it's enormous. Like that's their whole house. Like goddamn.
Yeah, I'm like, Snow, are you loaded? I mean, not Snow. Hope, you're loaded? You can just buy us weapons for, like...
Living lavish.
Big cool.
Oh, I love how normal, like, the dad is. Like, he doesn't look like he's actually related to Hope.
Mom's gone.
Oh god, yeah.
He's so normal looking.
He's
They
so
did
basic
not
and
spend
PC.
time on this. Like a fuck Hope needs a dad. NPC, here we go.
Why would, like, the photo framed in the living room not be of the family? Like, why is it just the picture of Nora? Shouldn't it be, like,
mom.
all three of them in a picture together?
You think he wants
Nah.
one with Hope? Nah.
I'll be in my room.
Who's the best for the Theresa?
Exactly.
How big is this house?
We're gonna rest up.
In
And we'll leave.
ceilings, massive.
If they find out you're sheltering Lassie, they'll...
You're my son. This is your home.
You don't look like you, like... He barely looks like he's a Namora design. Like...
Hmm. He literally just looks like
My
basic NPC.
thoughts.
Like, yes, I know this man's only in, like, this scene, but could they have not have spruced him up a bit?
No.
Annie.
My son.
Look, he's fated to be Hope's dad. Like,
What is he
That's
wearing
enough.
on his chest? It looks like the doctor's thing to check like someone's heartbeat.
Right? It looks like it's a pattern on the shirt, but I don't know if it's like a physical thing or I don't know. Jesus Christ, why is the living room this big?
no.
Nice.
Okay,
How does the paintings are like hung up? They're like,
yeah.
above her fucking head. Jesus, those are massive paintings.
What is this, like, art? This is a bookshelf? This,
Is it
like,
though? It's just
weird,
fancy.
like, triangle thing with
Oh, there are
five
books
books
on
on it. Like,
Yeah. You can only reach one level of it.
yeah, what's the point? You have this gigantic dinner table so that everyone can have their own corner and not talk to each other. I see how it is.
That's good.
You put each of them at one end to show just how distant they are to each other.
Right? And they have one corner empty. Well, now they'll have two corners empty, actually. Wait a minute. Wait, how are you supposed to sit in this chair? This one? Is this like... Is that supposed to be a backrest?
Oh, it
Jesus.
goes. Why is it? Maybe it's good for your upper back.
Maybe. Look, I don't even want to get started on this couch. And how much, like... Or this awful table. This coffee table that's like a swirl. I don't understand. That's an IKEA lamp, though. I don't know. That's a tiny TV, considering this is the future.
Inefficient. Where's the dude?
Like, you'd have to squint to even watch the TV. They're so far away from it. Oh my god, why is this? It's so gigantic.
And each
It's
of those
so
chairs,
big. You have this, like, back
Each chair in the
hallway.
living room is a different chair too. It's not even, like the same. They're all completely unique.
This is like a hotel
Where the
lobby.
ceiling-
This is not someone's house. This is a lobby to a hotel.
It's like a 30, 40 foot ceiling.
Right? And then there's this, like, what, a second living room that's secluded? That isn't part of the dining room area? I don't understand.
Why'd you quit?
I don't understand.
A lounger.
Now for an update on the situation in Palampolum. The Lassie continues
Wait, so you have gigantic speakers attached to the TV and then more speakers to the side? Okay, sure.
you must leave your home. Please follow the
Oh, there, finally, we have some, like, photos with the whole family.
So cute.
2,500 civilians believed to have
Why
come
are
in
they
contact
still?
with the Lassie are
I
now
love
being
that they're
held
wearing the
quarantine
same
by
outfit in their
authorities.
photo too.
Our latest Instapoll has shown a
Alright,
vast
see you,
majority in
Sears.
favor of the immediate purging of these individuals, believing their
Oi.
Which bedroom do you think this is? Is this Hope's bedroom, or is this, like, the dad's? Like, is this the master bedroom?
Probably one of the main guest bedrooms.
Do you think they have guest bedrooms? They spent so much on that living room
Absolutely.
that they probably don't have guest bedrooms.
He gave it back to me.
Oh damn. At least he gets his tits
Said he
out.
didn't need it.
Yeah. That pillow looks really uncomfortable.
Go figure.
That's barely a pillow. Oh my god.
It was too much.
Oh, armpit shot as well. Okay.
What happened to Sarah?
Well, they had so many of lightning
All
before,
I could
right?
think about was what could I have done?
It's equality.
I
Get that
hated
bicep.
myself for not trusting her. It hurt too much.
I love you, Leon.
Face it.
Kyle's hung again after like getting like tied up with like Lewis, and he's just like, "Sorry, I was a bit tied up,"
Yeah.
and like, and that's it. He doesn't tell her like that he was fucking captured. No,
I was not kidnapped.
Lol.
I didn't get my jacket stolen. Like,
Oh, I
I'm
know.
sorry.
Oh my god, when I played this game on the GameCube, I had like that Game Shark stuff,
yeah.
and then like I'd put it on the disc, or I'd like look up online codes and stuff, and I'd have a code where he jacket throughout the game.
Oh shit.
Like
Okay.
I wanted that.
Real name, I
I'm
see.
The
not losing
jacket's
that
so
jacket.
cool though.
I know, it's iconic.
And
And you
it's
only
in
get it
like
for
what 10% of the
Half
game.
hour. Yeah, you get a half hour. Like that's it.
Oh god, like look at the arms were not modeled to bend that way. Like
He's got like some multiple joints that are not supposed to be there.
that was not. Yeah, maybe they shouldn't. Like, wait, so they modeled Lightning's underarm so where it can bend that way, you know, show off to the camera, but not Snow's.
No. Not equality. For shame. Oh, now he's got his
The
clothes
blame
back
is
on.
mine. I couldn't
Well, yeah, he needs his trench coat. That's his weapon.
Throw him out.
Actually, wait, Ian, you're right. Is that supposed to be like a metal tie?
Yeah, it's coming off. It like actually has its own physics too.
Yeah, why?
Did she say anything to you?
It's so ugly. Holy
The
shit.
stag, Jesus.
No,
She said
bad aesthetic.
to get him home.
Oh my god, I love that family photo with just stock images of all three of them. Even the background, just those three, and then
Yeah, they went to a photography
Great
shop, you know, to do the like an official family photo thing.
none of them are wearing anything different.
They have one set of clothes. You know, they spent so much money on this apartment. They just don't have enough for more sets of
We got
clothes.
clothes.
Scared to death of you, Lassie.
So we're running forever.
Not even just you.
What's his name?
People
Bartholomew.
who've helped you. Bumped into you.
Terrible.
What's with the formal way Lightning is sitting in this shot? Like,
She's so uncomfortable.
Yeah, like come on, like she needs to be fucking manspreading. Like what's going on?
right?
Like, fucking Bartholomew is like
Our lives don't mean
the
anything.
biggest man in the out of everyone here.
She seemed like she's going for an interview.
Take
Jesus.
down the sanctum.
Like she looks too formal. Like,
Thought that through.
Hmm.
Not yelling.
Lassie take down
oh, there we go.
Sarah.
That's a little bit more of a
It's
lounge
only getting
pose.
worse. It won't stop at fear.
She actually changed. She changed like
And stand against it.
didn't get to see it.
Can you imagine it?
Good pose.
The rampant violence.
When the government's control is gone, the citizens will revolt.
So what then? We're supposed to just smile.
Frank could literally not care.
That means you too.
I know I'm part of this.
Look, she's looking for some vanilla right now.
Harbor of
Hmm.
the sea and the public enemy.
Arrow.
Coming here was a bad idea.
She is the only bitch here that I
This
respect.
is your home.
Man, like looking at the dad's clothes, I'm like, is this formal wear? Like, is this business like attire? Because I kind of hate
Definitely.
it.
I love the wide, like the low cut, square
It looks real dumb.
jacket thing. It's just that's a look.
Heads up.
Oh yeah, trash the house. Yes. Fuck this place up.
I'm sure he has insurance.
I'll stay here.
With that kind of furniture, he kind of deserves to have it destroyed.
Help my dad.
Here, I bet you wish you had more clothes now. How's it going?
Come on.
Ugh, fuck you, Slim. Hot.
And again, they don't let me actually choose my... Oh, well, they at least give me lightning, so... But they're not gonna give me access to, like, double commando. Which is stupid, I don't like that.
So okay, I'm gonna do a good reload animation.
Oh, the reload animations.
They're so good. They're so good. What weapon is it?
That one's good. The rifle, the full action.
Ooh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. You don't get it for long, but ooh, that's good.
Damn, he jams those bullets in there, doesn't he?
Yeah, it feels good. The Red 9 also looks... It's good.
Yes, I love the Red 9.
Right?
I usually use that one for quite a while. Where you get the blacktail.
Yeah, the Broken Butterfly as well also has a good reload animation.
He fucking throws those bullets in.
Yeah, he does!
Oh. Yeah.
So do you want to shove your bullets into Leon that hard?
Oh, 100%.
Oh, you know it.
Just jam them in there.
Okay, now I can actually, like, change my paradigms. They didn't even give me all 6. They were just like, here, 5's enough, right? Yeah, fuck you.
You deserve 6.
Like, probably. I don't know what they were going for with this.
He's so aggressive with that gun as well. Like when he's jamming it up into the gun to reload. Are they also? I vaguely remember them being very aggressive. All of them.
They're good. You knew what they were doing.
Yeah, just like bam, get it in there.
Oh fuck! I went to. Oh. God, you got the direction I had to go. Oops.
Which one's the butterfly one?
It's it's the first Magnum you get.
Yeah, that'll be better.
Okay, you don't have it yet.
No, it'll be
okay.
Get that one.
I don't remember that real animation. Let's see it.
I get that when you get to the castle start. I think. Fucking, it's right before the. It's right before the dog. The guard. No, it's you have to get Ashley before you get it because you have to like. Oh, I'm gonna fuck her up. Yes. Like you pass it and you can't get it, but you get Ashley and she can like back over like the wall to get it.
I love how the healing thing is just egg.
Yeah.
Just shove a whole egg in
hers,
there.
I got lucky and the chickens decided to spawn some eggs for me. Eggs are so good. I don't want to waste the green herbs because you get yellow herbs, which will increase your max health, but you have to like combine it with the green herbs. Just want to waste them. You can increase Ash's health. I never do. It's like, no.
Yeah, there's no point.
Increase his health.
Ashley. Okay, do you even know who Ashley is?
Vaguely.
It's
name sounds
part
familiar.
of this game is a fucking escort quest.
Part of this game. That's like 90% of it.
Yeah,
Already
but she
I'm
disappears a bunch.
tired. Like, I'm tired already. Just from hearing that. Oh, Jug, damn,
It
that was a good shot.
legitimately, it's one of the best designed escort missions.
Really? Damn.
Yeah, it's
It's
very
almost
well put
so-
together.
Nice.
Like it doesn't
see
feel
that
as
right.
cumbersome as you think it would.
You are killing it with these headshots. Oh, damn.
Oh. Fucking rifles are some of the best guns in this game.
Oh yeah.
Only two. This one, then you get like the semi-auto one. Now it's that was good.
It just feels good to use. Like
And oh man, I don't like the shotgun. The one that has like the round mag. you,
oh,
like,
the
pull
short
out your,
barrel
like, hip.
one.
Yeah, I don't like it, but I always use it because it's pretty much the best shotgun.
Yeah, it's one of the.
Doesn't feel good to use. Doesn't have the weight like the other two shotguns.
Yeah, it's true. It is really good for short range. So if you're a person that really likes the melee moves, like it works really well for that. But
No.
I don't know, because especially with how big the mag is, half the time you just upgrade it so you don't have to like reload.
yeah.
I do like the riot shotgun. 'Cause I think the riot shotgun does do more damage, but it's just slow.
Yeah.
It's ampy.
Of course, Ian actually tried the monster.
Oh, okay.
It was the purple one. And cherry flavor. Very nice.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Oh, that's a hot animation. Jesus. Jamming those bullets in there.
I'm gonna quick skip these fuckers. I'm gonna get a collab. Okay.
Is that a double hit?
Is it over?
Yep.
Oh,
I was gonna switch weapon. I'm like, no, I can do this. Fuck, I wasn't watching the stream. What the hell's going on? They still.
Yeah, we're
Still
still at
just-
the house.
They're still just
We're
waiting around.
Yeah. It feels good. Feels good.
You think they'd leave?
Well, they can't do it yet. They're still like the police and shit.
Surely with this
Fuck.
big of a house, there's another way to get out.
No, there's only one exit.
God. Imagine this giant house, no back door. There's a fire hazard waiting to happen. Like, jump out the windows.
This is fantasy world. There are no fires.
Right?
As they cast fire.
Well, to be fair, the person whose element is fire isn't currently here.
Who the fuck is fire?
Saz.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, he's got his tits out again. Let's go.
Don't shoot! I'll show you what a Lassie
Yep.
looks like!
That's your weapon. What are you doing?
Yeah, that's why it's indestructible.
Oh, okay. He fucking fell on his back twice.
Credit where credit's due, he is not. Give him that.
I don't like him. I hate his look so much.
He's
He
so
just pisses me
he's
off,
such an
like-
awful character that's like, man, I don't even care.
And just how he has like the facial hair, but it's like this baby little Pete scruff. Oh yeah, I'm
Right.
such a man.
I do kind of like
This
the
fucking fucking do rag ass. Like the thing is, he is bald. That hair is just taped off.
Absolutely.
100%. No, the hair is part of the hat, you know?
Yeah.
I understand your plight.
I'm not this guy again.
Fuck is this Andrew?
He's
Oh,
a
yeah.
Nomura character, that's for sure.
He's an organization character through and through. Jesus.
He's had like I think 2 cutscenes so far.
More than the lives of millions of Cocoon citizens? I do not.
Let's
Was there a reason that he had to take off the top along with the trench coat, or did he just?
Don't
like...
worry about it.
Do you think they had that model? Come on.
Yeah,
Huh.
no.
Like, I have got to get my tits out for these soldiers.
Well, they had this model, right? Because they wanted the scene with like lightning taking care of him. It would have taken more work to model him with his normal shirt, but without the jacket, than it would be just to recycle this one.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. When you put this jacket back on the shirt.
It's a shame.
And if he had his jacket on in this scene, then they would have had to animate that.
Is it not physics generator?
What?
I mean, if
The
they have like
jacket's
a
not-
CG cuts.
Yeah, well, the CG cutscenes, they only have one model for each of the characters.
Okay. Damn, did he get shot?
Yeah, he's dead.
Shot by his own man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get fucked.
We're leaving. Hopes, tie up your dad.
I liked him. He was
We
fun.
threatened you and forced you
So,
to help us.
who threw the gas bomb?
Don't worry about it.
She says.
Okay.
It was the Pope. Shot him.
I can't let you get dragged into this.
I'm sorry, Dad. I have to tie you up now.
But there's no place for Lucy. I'm going with the others. We'll survive somehow.
Oh, not like your mother used to.
I
What?
promise you that.
Oh god. Hope was very
I hate to
efficient
run out
with
on
that
you.
tying up.
He was
He was
practicing
what he was doing.
in case he needed to one day.
This is not running away.
Is this something we should know, Hope?
Choice.
Maybe he wanted to like torture Snow before he murdered him, you know?
Oh,
You mean
true.
Oh god, Josh.
Don't we
my
all?
focus?
Don't you worry about that. You make the choice.
Oh, it would feel very cathartic for sure. The amount of grief this game has given me over like 15 years, fuck it. I'm getting something out of this.
That certainly sounds like you're getting something out of it, yeah. Stop being a top, Josh. Oh, he's still alive, for fuck's sake.
Do you think any of
What's-
the party
any of
members
the-
in this game die?
A stray bullet couldn't have come along and just helped us all out.
No, it's fine. He's not gonna be allowed to fight in the next boss. So,
Catch your breath. I'll throw in some hits for you.
you know, despite the fact that we have 4 characters now, they're like, no, you only have 1. You only have the 3. Fuck you.
They let him out of the battle somehow.
Right?
Gameplay.
Okay.
Don't get fucked, Hope.
Can you calm down, boss, for one moment?
He's just going. He's just shooting non-stop.
You think there's such a thing as waiting your turn? No.
Not in this game.
Oh, missiles. Missiles. Shooting and missiles and death.
Okay, can you actually stop though? Like,
Fuck, he is killing me.
he's taking like 5 turns at a time. Like,
This is his turn.
this is his story.
It's his time to shine.
I'm waiting for this. Let him go.
Oh, I guess I should attack the turrets first. That might be better.
Maybe.
Since I can target multiple things, kind of didn't realize that at first. Oh, these things take fucking forever. Well, we'll just sit here, you know, press an X, right? Eventually, the boss has to die. Now, Hope, can you do your job better?
Look, he's doing what he can with this. Have this game in his hands.
Yeah. With his weird little boomerang.
Is he trying? Wait, no.
First
we'll do this
choking
turn then.
scene.
Oh damn. Josh, you missed it. Leon got
Man,
picked up
like,
and
man,
thrown
man.
around. Yeah, Leon got picked up and thrown around, Josh.
I mean, I've played that game enough. I know what all the animations are.
I bet you watched that scene over and over again.
Oh fuck! Even in like non-cussing, there's a lot of choking in this game. You know, and
Yeah,
these,
there
like,
is.
Pick you up. Like holy shit.
Actually, like the level of detail in the death animations for Leon is like actually pretty incredible for the PS2 era. He has so many like unique death animations for every enemy.
You said through them meticulously.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And there's content just like Dead Space. Dead Space has a lot of good death animations too.
Like there's one where like Leon melts to death. It's kind of neat. It's kinda neat.
Ew.
There's only like one enemy type in the game that actually can trigger that, and it's not the a specific attack needs to kill Leon for it to trigger. So it's like that's
Is
a
it the-
that's a very specific. It's the bugs.
The bugs.
later in the
Okay.
game.
Yeah. Fuck those things.
Okay.
Okay.
But it's like, wow, that like a lot of work got put into that for something that like, what,
One of their
3% of
attacks.
players is gonna really see.
Yeah. It's not even like a grab. It's just the spit attack, and if you're low enough.
Yeah.
Alternate cutscene if you go back.
Well, we'll get there.
Yeah, look, his health bar is also.
Oh.
This is
Leon's getting
one of its
stepped
health
on.
bars.
Yeah, exactly.
Leon's getting Leon's getting his getting stood on now.
Look who it is, Saki. It's Queen.
The legend herself.
Still in the red fucking dress.
Go get her.
Look, she's gotta be fashionable.
Yep. She works at it.
Awesome. Her credit due. Banging out there. I mean, please get a jacket or something, I swear to God, but like, other than that, no.
She chose this.
I mean, yeah, it might be a red dress, but it has like the slits on the side, so she can like run that whole movement.
Why would they give you
Oh, I'm gonna kill this guy. He's
a
trying to kill
character who can't? Oh, God. They're like, here's this boss. It's immune to slow.
Yeah.
Like, is there even a point in the saboteur like job if every single enemy is gonna be immune to shit?
It's
I mean,
fine.
use all the other ability sets in it. Wait.
It just makes me go like, well, Synergist is just better than like.
mean, there's no point in like.
Yeah, because you can always buff yourself.
Yeah.
There's no limit on that.
The only stats effect you need to close to the enemy is death.
Most enemies are actually immune to death in this game.
Not that death.
Which is funny, because that's a Vanille's ultimate move,
Really?
is
Incredible.
death. And, like, most enemies resist it. So it's like, way to make her useful.
Not that.
Yeah, every character gets, like, a super move. Hope's is holy.
What? Okay. He gets holy.
Yeah.
But not the fucking Aerith clone.
No. Well, to be fair, Aerith never gets holy in gameplay.
I suppose that. Yeah. How long is this fucking helicopter gonna take?
Got all the turrets yet?
Yeah, we've hit all the turrets.
Oh. Hope is dead.
Damn it. Fucking. Oh man, I love the rifle. All out of ammo. More, please.
Thanks.
Can you suplex these people? I know you can suplex.
The suplex is only the
dude.
castle guards.
Okay, yeah. You just have a probably just like another.
Yeah, so like
for these
certain
fucks.
humanoid enemies also just have like unique battle. It's weird. There's so
Nice.
much in that game. It's odd.
You just suplex them.
Yeah,
Suplex stuff on.
Suplex.
It breaks their head.
it's the reason why I still think the Red 9 is the best pistol in that game, because it staggers enemies more than the other pistols.
Yeah, it's powerful. That's
So you can just run up to an
fun.
enemy, shoot them in the kneecap, and then suplex them.
Damn.
good. Instead, crush guts. Pretty good.
Hang on, I'm gonna
save my
drink.
states.
Booyah.
Okay. Oh, it's so close to death. I love using the iframes from the indie animations.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Is that what?
Can you not do this, boss? Like, come on.
How far is non-existent? Oh my god, they reset. So, I'm so bad at aiming the fucking grenades in this. Oh,
I usually sell grenades in that game. Except for the flash grenades. Those are the only ones I keep.
that was gonna. Yeah, like I like like regular grenades are fine, but like the incendiaries, like their AOE is low. So don't aim it well. Good shit.
Yeah, it's the reason why it's like, the only ones I care about are the flash grenades.
No end to these guys.
Yeah. Every situation.
They're going against like every single enemy type. Like,
Yeah.
there's like a couple parts in the game where like a regular hand grenade's really funny, but that's about it.
You got to save one for the pack of crows.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, you Fang.
Need a ride?
Hey, got Fang.
Don't
Oh my god. Who the fuck are
Right,
you?
let's move it.
Some anime man.
Need a ride? Oh. He is not cute. Don't say that, Fang. Don't get cute. He would never.
Take care, Dad.
Oh my god, fucking. I'll be all happy that he's fine.
When it
Hopefully.
comes
And
to
we'll
home,
never see Hope's father
we never
again.
keep either as close as we should. Whoever stops to think
Good.
this time could be the last.
Look at that fucking necklace.
Yeah, that's a mistake. Whoever designed that, Nomura, fuck you.
Whoever there's Nora. Nora. Yeah. Oh, fuck, did I miss the collectible? God damn.
You gotta make sure you get all of the cat eyes, right?
I know, yeah. I just did a quick map check and I just oh, it could be a spinal or it could be one of the pieces.
Right.
Oh god, I hate it when you get to the area with like the stupid bug guys.
Yeah.
And they drop like those like collectibles that you can put into like a certain item.
Yeah, the pie
But it's
pieces.
Yeah, but it's like pure luck if you get like the purple ones are like.
Yeah,
they're
you just have to
super
sit
rare.
there and like run up and down that hallway and to just keep respawning the enemies until you get it. Shit's real annoying.
Vanille, my girl.
Oh no.
I mean, at least we're back with Sass.
Yeah. It is fine. It's fine.
Do I get haste?
See,
Do I
they're
get
just
haste
vibing.
yet? Oh, thank God, we got haste. Okay. Nothing else matters in this game now.
Oh my god.
Extends duration of... Okay.
Went back. It was just fucking sellable now. Oh, that's fine.
Renewal. Revives allies from KO and restores their HP. I hate how there's revival spells, but you can't use them on the player character.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so you
Did
never
they
want to actually
die?
play
Yeah.
as your healers, just because if you play as your healer, it's odd. It's such an...
Wait, what?
Because you when your player character dies, it means that you
Swim over.
yeah, so like having like stuff to restore always feels really redundant because it doesn't matter for
it's
the
like-
most part.
Yeah, because they say your like ally has the heal spell. It's just like, well, they're only gonna be healing the other person, one
Yeah.
person. not
And you don't really want to play as Hope or Vanille because they're so squishy in combat that
There's so many.
you'll probably die before you even get to use the renewal spell anyway. So it just feels bad no matter what.
Yeah.
Get separated.
Get lucky with chicken actually. Holy shit, got gold. Yeah.
Not a lot of security here.
Saz, shouldn't you
The Lassie panic
pull your
still
shirt
seem
up?
like a world away. Huh.
What?
Oh, hey.
Oh, his thing's in full view. Oh my god. This fucking buttons, man. Come on.
Yeah, like,
Go check it out.
Sure.
You gotta get a bit of cleavage. It's fine.
Yeah, but that's the mark of being a terrorist, and you're allowed to shoot to kill on sight. So
It just looks
no, like he should have that covered.
It just looks like a bit of fuzzy chest hair from afar. It's fine.
Oh,
It
Be
probably
cutscene.
wouldn't to the people in universe. Because that's probably a symbol that like everyone is forced to learn.
It's her.
Yup. Looks like the army finally found him.
Hostages? You should just blow them away with the Lassie.
They're all infected by pulse or something by now anyway.
The parade's about to start. Come on, let's go.
Go back to the pretty cutscene.
Huh? Okay. I was like, are they gonna let me do things?
Sure, everybody's fine.
Well, you can talk to people.
You cannot.
You can listen in.
Yeah, that's it. You cannot actually
Is it-
interact with any of the NPCs.
You're just eavesdropping essentially.
Hey, loosen up. Gotta make the most of this. Right?
I knew we'd be saying goodbye soon. Better to do it with a smile.
Thanks, fish.
The Pompous Sancta Parade.
I'm an idiot. I stole the fucking fish to make up space. I could have just ate it.
And Pulse.
But money.
It was worth nothing.
No.
The show is starting. Look.
Let's keep going. Oh, it's a cool cutscene. That means the bird will show up again.
It's party time,
Oh,
little lady.
fucking- Oh, they'll see
Oh, they just drop CDs for Carbon.
What is that?
It's an amusement park, so they're doing the thing.
Shivers.
These.
If we're done yet, there's my boy. Oh, hello.
Here comes the attack from Pulse.
With trusty blade and Falsey's aid, I will defend Cocoon! To battle! You
Good.
dare oppose me!
It kind of sucks that this is the only like visual reference to Ifrit or Rama.
I do like that they kind of brought them back. It's like
Doesn't mean anything.
Little-
It's not playable.
It's like this cutscene. It looks cool, but it
Cool.
feels.
It's like if you wanted to make a movie, you could make a movie, you know. And both, like all 3 times that Square made a movie, like all 3 of them have been bad though. So.
bless them. Okay.
No, the first one had actual effort put into
Sometimes I
it.
have to wonder,
The other 2 did not.
could our deaths
What was the first one?
Spirits Within.
Oh yeah. That one. which is barely a Final Fantasy thing, wasn't it?
It wasn't. They just slapped it on at the end of making it to try to promote it better.
So wait, is it based off one of the games? Or?
Nope.
Yeah.
Fully original story. It was made like in mind of not being a Final Fantasy project.
Keep on smiling.
So it disappointed fans,
I know.
and then other people wouldn't watch it because they thought it was part of Final Fantasy.
Video game movie.
Yeah, but should we really be playing around?
Forget about that.
It was something. The CEO had to retire. It was a whole thing. Like,
Oh.
like out of shame for how bad of a blow that was.
Great. Let's roll.
And Final Fantasy was bad ever since. It's so sad. Oh, hello, Chepamon.
When was that movie like in the timeline of games? When was that? released?
Right after 10.
Okay.
So this is the city of dreams?
And then Advent Children, that's the movie, right?
Yeah, Advent Children came out at around like 2005, 2006. But I love how you get to go to this like amusement park place and you cannot interact with anything.
The budget was spent on that customer.
It's like, hey, remember the golden saucer in 7 where everything was interactable and you had a shit ton of events you could do there and yeah, no, none of that. No, fuck you. Fuck
No.
you.
You can just look at it now.
I mean, like Enix should have pulled out of the deal. Their franchise, like Enix's games, arguably are they sell worse than Square's, but are critically better received.
Promise Dodge. Gonna bring him someday.
Like, there's kind of no
Wait.
there's less controversy with Enix's games than Square's games.
Maybe.
They're separate.
Do you know where they keep?
Yeah, so back in the 90s, so that's why if you go back to like Kingdom Hearts 1, it doesn't say Square Enix, it says Square Soft.
What about you?
Hmm.
You got someone special out there?
Special?
What
And
games-
Thought they were just-
Enix was actually a
Square Enix.
competitor to Square. So Square had Final Fantasy, and Enix had Dragon Quest.
Hey,
Oh,
kidding.
okay.
And Enix's games, you know, they're just they did better,
Well, I'm just
like, at least domestically, right? So they were just like, hey, we'll just buy Square,
But I couldn't.
and now we have their resources. It's nothing but a plus. It wasn't really a buyout; it was a merger type thing. So that's why it's now Square Enix.
They just get more
And the
publicity.
it was
pretty
just
much
like
now.
a huge plus for Enix because it just meant that, oh, now we can have the CG team for Square do our games. So our games are just gonna be better and like and now look
More
on
fun.
par with Final Fantasy.
Hmm.
Because that was kind of one of the issues with Dragon Quest is it didn't look as flashy as Final Fantasy, so it meant that Dragon Quest wouldn't sell as well globally,
Yeah.
despite the fact that it was that just sold so much better domestically. And hey, there has like barely been a controversial installment, at least mainline wise, in Dragon Quest. That's a much healthier franchise.
Somebody's excited.
They have.
Hey,
Is that like
Oh,
a
look at the
submarine at this
Dodge is
place?
crazy about
Yeah,
you.
that was just a thing where you can go and do it.
Wanted to come here.
let's look at
Can you call this a game? It is technically categorized as a video game, Chopamon. It's technically a video game. That doesn't mean that I like it as a video game.
It's
Okay,
high
but I like
praise.
these sheeps, though. I'll give them this. These sheeps.
They are adorable. They're so cute.
Oh my god, they are.
Look at the bubbles.
I saw this one at the parade.
I hate how I don't have enough camera control to really, like, look at them. That's nice. Oh, do you like how we finally got to chocobos in this game?
Hmm.
Yeah, that's nice. By the way, Moogles aren't in this game.
Bastards.
They forgot.
They're on the next one. They're on the next one, though.
Like, that's so embarrassing that they're just like, we forgot to include Moogles.
Were there Moogles in 10?
They're not physically there, but they are visually referenced.
Okay.
Because Lulu's has a plushie of one.
Reminded me of home. The wilderness of course.
Like, technically, there's a JPEG of a Moogle in this game.
Just like once.
Yes. It is very much an afterthought, like, oh no, they just didn't. Time to
Did you hear
chase
this?
down the Chocobo.
So, okay.
Yeah?
You hear the sound the shot this gun makes? It's
Oh,
so good.
hang on.
So the shots, it's like the Punisher. Like it's like it sounds like it has like a silencer kind of on it.
Okay, fire it,
It's
fire
very
it. Let me
good.
hear it. Fire!
I fired. It's gonna it'll be a delay.
Ooh, nice.
Good.
Man, this is here just to waste your time.
They didn't have anything for this, so it's just like oh yeah.
Go chase your Chocobo.
Look at that.
You guys like yeah. The fans like yeah. Maybe Chocobo Chick can find its family.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. In the bird section.
Why? Okay.
You have a chest.
Birds and so much fun.
Did you really just grenade a...
look at the loot?
Why?
Each bird carries around a chest of gold.
Yeah,
Okay.
you do want to murder wildlife in that game.
Oh, I forgot. Okay.
One bullet for 200.
There's
gold.
only one animal you save in that game.
Yep.
Which is...
Don't worry about it.
Fuck.
He's the doggo. I saved him earlier.
Good.
He come into play. He's a good boy.
The birds don't help you in any capacity. Who cares about them?
Yeah.
The dog, though, I'd give my life to that dog.
Mhm.
Just kill all the birds.
The birds
Exactly.
are carrying gold. And one of those.
I
birds
love the ones that
carries a
drop like
flashbang.
grenades, and you just like this
Yeah.
bird was armed.
Yeah,
I
like
took
in
him
that
out
group,
before he could
they
take
all
you
have
out.
money.
Far away.
They all have money, and the one has a flash grenade.
And
Yeah.
Ever seems as scary when you have someone to share it with.
Yeah.
And ignore the merchant who just teleports you on the map. That's
Yeah.
Look, the merchant's cool. Everyone
staple.
loves him.
yep.
You're still number one.
I mean, they
Of
just
course.
made him again at 8. He's a big fat dude.
Oh,
Sounds
okay.
good.
Thanks, Vanille. Now, when I see Dodge,
Do you ever buy the
tell him
TMP?
about the
I do.
chocobos.
I used
Being held
to,
by the military.
but later on in like later playthroughs, I stopped getting it.
You mean?
Yeah, since he's a
Like,
cocoon Lassie.
It can have its uses,
They're
but
running
it's just
tests.
so
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, in theory, the only guns you ever need is like the Red 9, the shotgun, and that's it.
Turning myself in. I know
I'd
they
say-
execute the sea.
I always use rifle.
And like
so
you
fucking
grab the
rifle.
rifle if you
They're not
like
total
using the
monsters.
rifle, but
They'll listen to a final request. They'll have to. Before the
I
end,
think the
wanna
only
talk to
weapon
Doc
that
one
has
last
like
time.
0 utility is the
Tell him about
mine
these chocobos.
launcher.
I wanna tell him about everything I've
Ooh.
seen.
But wait,
Yeah.
Like, as much as I like the mine launcher, because I do grab it every game because I
cool.
like it, it has so little utility.
that's not
Yeah,
what
you
I
just
meant.
use it on big enemies that you need damage,
I'm sorry, Vanille.
pretty much.
Yeah, but even then, like, the shotgun does about as much damage, so it
Tired of
feels
all this running.
redundant. And it takes up so much room in the attaché case.
Can't.
So it's like, oh god, I'd rather just have the red 9 and the shotgun.
Ammo is
To
rare.
Lassie because of
Yeah.
someone
Yeah.
else.
As rare
You
as
can't
like
give up
a
on
magnum,
getting
but
revenge.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know who it is.
Oh yeah, there you go. If you need
I
you
know
need a
who's
boss killer, use a
responsible
fucking magnum.
for the accident.
Yeah.
The accident at Eurojay.
Then tell me.
The Lassie who ruined your life was
Hold her.
Wow, they had nothing. They had no story for this.
Soldiers.
Just oh, 13 shot. Hold it.
Get out of here, Vanille.
Get out, Heavenly. She's literally a fighter.
Nah, she's a healer.
No place left to
Oh,
run.
jeez.
Yeah, Chopamon, they couldn't be bothered to have her finish her line of dialogue. Gotta be suspenseful.
Oh,
we surrender, they'll kill us.
like we know it's you. Everyone knows it's you. Just saying.
That was bad.
We'll do that
I
for now.
hate those backgrounds in the menu. They're so bad. Oh.
Yeah,
Like,
What do you
the
mean?
UI is not very
Yeah.
good in this game.
Saz is just the worst because he just he does that like that mouth open. It's like oh,
Like,
oh,
I don't know.
That loud.
Have it angry
then-
look.
Vanille just looks. She looks a little off. She looks like she's a little spacey in her. She's just like she's not fully there.
Yeah, we'll have Saz hate Vanille in like 2 hallways. Then they'll actually like do something. Oh man, I can't wait to spend 80 hours trying to do an Eidolon boss fight.
Yay.
Oh yes. A little bit easier this time.
God, I doubt it. Like, the Eidolon boss fights just, like, bring out the worst in this game's, like, mechanics.
They're bad. They're so bad.
And they're just like, aren't they cool, though? And I'm like, no. No. No.
Want you to do a set thing, and they don't allow you to do said thing. Your character goes, oh, I keep falling over. Oh, I keep getting staggered. So then,
Oh god, I hate it so much. Vanille, you gotta do something, please.
She's fine. She's just sitting there vibing.
Well, at least he knows, like, the auto battle knows to do haste first. That's nice.
yeah. Nice spot.
There we go. Well, at least now just outpace him, hopefully.
Go. I thought you actually had the auto already.
No.
Big one.
Oh god, I wish. No, we're stuck doing this for a hot minute. What? Why are you casting arrow and fire and thunder? It's weak to... Okay. I don't understand how the auto battle works.
The spells, they flow. Yes. There is no reason.
Oh, I'm sure that's the reason. It's just like, oh, well, we just didn't think about it. Don't worry. And I'm like, yeah, I kind of figured. Oh, please be faster, Vanille. Okay. There we fucking go.
It's fun. It's fun.
Is it fun?
It's so fun.
Now I have to fight the shitty enemy so I can get the stupid item. I can't wait for it to just be a shroud that I won't use.
It'd be like you fight an enemy to get it. It's the one that turns you invisible, so you can just skip an enemy. Great payoff.
I would say this battle system's pretty masturbatory. Is that what that word is? Yeah.
Yeah.
It does kind of just play itself. Oh god. Is there an item over here? Why is there just a platform here if there's nothing... That's so odd. For this game specifically.
Yes. You can kite the enemy. They'll get him over there and you just run the circle. But they don't go that far. Never mind.
Yeah, that's the kind of annoying part.
Get some blitz attacks off.
It really doesn't want me to use Blitz, which is weird.
You get terrible position. Oof.
Yeah, they're not giving me much here. Vanille, please. Heal? Faster?
I know. Like you can spin the yellow constantly.
Like, do your job better.
Yeah. She's not trying her best. I don't think.
There. 2 stars. Let's go. Oh god. Why are there so many enemies here? Other than for the... Oh, well, there's a boss coming up, so... Here's a bunch of crystal points.
Come on, the game already just gives you a bunch of them. It's a move all the things. Have to be a boss rush.
It's
You want
odd.
enemies to be super fucking tanky.
Besides, it always feels like the idle on boss fights are really RNG reliant of just like, oh, does it chain its attacks a lot? Whoops, guess you lose.
Did it hit both your characters?
Oh god, knockdowns are like the worst mechanic in this game. You can tell that this was not
Oh,
an intended
he
thing.
interrupted the thing.
Oh god, I know. Like, sir, stop. And
Good
Vanille,
try.
you gotta be faster at healing. Like, please. Oh god, it's gonna take forever. I'm gonna kill it before I even stagger it. Fine. How is that 5 stars? Okay, I just don't understand.
A dazzling performance.
I guess. Oh, great.
Fuck it.
Now I have to do as much damage during the stagger meter as possible, even though I know I won't be able to, because I have no buffs. Making Blitz, like, hitbox reliant is such a mistake in your favor.
Yeah, like, it can be good, though.
It's, like, only good during, like, boss fights, where it's just like, oh, it's one big
These are
enemy.
big
Cool.
targets.
I'm going to
For
hit it a
real, yeah.
million times. No, I don't have just more fire resistance. That kind of sucks, but oh well.
Kill fish-like monster. Ooh.
Oh god, do I want to upgrade, like, accessories just to block fire? Am I that petty? No. I haven't looked up how to grind for money in this game, so I don't want to have to, like...
You probably can't even do it yet. You have to wait for it. So you get the pools.
Probably. Because, encounters don't give you money in this game.
Yeah. Oh, that's great. There's probably a certain enemy that has like, a good item that sells or some shit.
Yeah. That's what I assume. Either that or you're just supposed to sell all the weapons that you don't actually use.
Especially if like only one of them upgrades to the ultimate one. It's like, whoa.
Yeah, and I don't know if that's true. I think it's the base weapons that that for sure upgrade to the ultimate weapons, but I'm not 100% sure.
Oh.
That uncertainty really makes, like, the upgrading system feel really bad. You have to go out and get a job. The characters can't go out and get a job. They're terrorists. Like, what, I just got a new weapon for her, improves cure? Wait, actually.
Nice.
Why does this have improved strength?
This my gun needs to be beefy.
She can't use physical attacks. Like, she straight up doesn't have that ability.
But
Oh,
maybe
what's-
strength
yeah, no.
also affects your physical damage resistance. I don't know.
Oh my god, it just feels dumb.
Wow, there's a lot of health in this synergies. That's all there's. Health.
Oh, yeah. The attacking characters have a bunch of that.
Oh, Leon, I love you. I was starting to get worried. Don't you mean lonely?
Oh, Jesus.
He just plays off literally every bad situation. Like, that's not.
Right, it's something. Like, I'm looking at the background of this place and like, yo, it would be cool to like interact with like anything in this zone. Like, there's a volcano roller coaster over there. That's kind of cool. Sure would be nice.
You got your cool cutscene. That's all you want, right? I could want to.
Yeah, so it's the sturdy bone that actually gives you the most like thing,
Yeah.
but
I love
I
the sturdy
don't think
bone.
I don't have access to the component that upgrades the best.
Oh.
Which makes this like real annoying.
Oh, you can buy it now. Okay.
Yeah, I can buy the
it's
thing that has the
cheap.
really good multipliers, but
Why is it? It's only 80. What the fuck? Okay.
yeah, but since I'm not getting money, I'm constantly like, oh, what do I do?
Yeah.
And I don't know. Like, I have Saz on a bunch of commando shit right now, but I'm like, God, if I enter the boss fight and they're like, yields to chain, like, bonuses, I'm gonna fucking cry.
I mean, it's kind of.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's a thing for chain bonuses, so I'm switching things now.
Pretty sure they're all like that.
Yeah. So we'll just hope for the best.
Hope.
Yeah, even though he's not here. Yeah, here's this big arena for your boss fight.
Doesn't look suspicious at all.
Yeah.
Not going down that easy.
Oh, you have to fight this thing first? Okay. Oh, shit.
That big cannon.
Please. Thank you, Vanille. You're getting there. I guess I can use Libra. See what. Weak to all of that. Cool.
Christ, this thing is weak to everything.
Yeah, that's kind of nice, though.
You only have a limited amount of elements at your disposal right now, so.
Right?
Hope it's weak against what you got.
We'll just have to pray. It also is just like, oh, it's not immune. No, it's immune to a bunch of the debuffs that Vanille has, which is perfect, right?
It's one of these.
Yep, she's so useful. Okay. Is it just overheating? What? Okay. Oh, why does it have so much health?
it's just like so annoying because like it's not like you're playing the game wrong. It's like this is how they want you to do it.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, well, just do it. Just keep going. It's fine. But all you're doing is just pressing X, and it doesn't actually feel like you're doing anything.
But it looks flashy, sort of.
That doesn't matter. It's not. It's not. Selkie, don't call this flashy.
It's not even.
This is not actually like fun to look at either. Like.
Yeah.
But he's posing.
Okay.
Too much credit.
That's all I'm trying. I'm looking at positives here. He's posing.
Yeah, it's so fun. Shoot his gun, make a pose. Shoot his gun, make a pose.
Oh, it's so. It makes it feel so much better.
That flow. It
Exactly.
flows so well. It's only halfway.
Oh my god. Making it so, like, I can't just have Vanille, like, she feels so worthless in this fight. It's like, oh god. She can't actually deal the chain bonus thing half the time. She has to be set on healing.
Hmm.
So you're just kind of hoping.
For hope.
I just have to, like, look at all my debuffs, like, all my buffs going away, just because of how long the fight is taking.
God, oh no.
Look how Doom eventually uses.
It takes a hot minute for that to actually happen. But it's dumb that that's a mechanic in the first place.
Oh yeah, that sounds stupid.
Your combat's so broken to where you could beat every combat account and could take a good half hour for a boss, but you could do it by just pressing A.
Yeah, you just have 2 medics and 1 person on commando. You will complete any fight in the game. It'll take a while, but you can do it. Which I feel like you should really look at your combat system if that's what you're doing. Like maybe have a real fix to the issue and not just a band-aid of, oh, well, we'll just cast a Doom on you if you try that.
I mean, on the bright side, like, their combat has gotten better, you know, like 15. They did a good job.
Oh my gosh. It's sad when the installments in the 90s have so much better gameplay. It's like, really, we had decades to improve.
Can't die. Fucking healing system is so bad in 15. Like, you go into like the wounded state.
Oh yeah, that
die.
shit's so stupid.
And then even after the wounded state, like for Noctis, I think there's still like a state like you can heal.
Yeah, there
But,
is.
like, an ally will go into the wounded state, so you immediately open the thing and you use a potion. It'll pause all combat. It'll switch to like a camera view of them popping the potion and healing. So good.
And like magic is like the worst thing. It has the worst magic system in that game.
Oh my god. I don't use it. I don't use it.
You don't need
This
to.
is the point. The time you spent like crafting the spell, you could beat the game.
You could just be holding circle and the game will play itself. You don't have to interact with the battle, like the magic system.
Incredible. Oh, you done?
Yeah, we got there.
Daddy, I
Oh,
found
look, it's
you.
Dodge.
Huh?
Amazing, we did
Daddy,
it.
I found you. Fuck.
Daddy, got you.
Dodge, why are you here?
Why is the kid here? What
Because
is?
you
Yeah,
What
why
is
is the child here? Of all
Do you not
places.
like the child being here?
But how did
No.
The child is unusual for being here.
What do you mean?
Child's dead. Child's not real, is he? Or is he?
The child's
actually-
real.
What?
Dodge?
Oh.
Wait!
Oh my god.
What the hell
That's
happened
hilarious.
there?
Well, the child completed his focus, so he's now in
Focus.
crystal sleep.
Ah.
His focus
What
was
was
to
his-
find his dad.
Who the fuck is this bitch?
Well, she's Dodge's caretaker.
Not you.
Of course.
You, Dodge.
Would have been nice to know that all this time, but...
Capture of undesirables.
Oh, she speak.
It seems that was
How
Roseanne's
come
focus.
Sarah is like frozen as like a crystal? Like her whole body is like a crystal.
So
with Dodge,
Pulse
she's-
Lassie turn into crystals like that, and Cocoon Lassie look like this.
That's boring.
Dodge was a great help.
Why
they
is
just
there
give
a
that-
difference? Shut up.
Power of false origin.
Did they just give that reason because they want to model another crystal?
Words can
Yes.
express
Yeah,
Look.
100%. That is totally the reason.
our- He provided the sea
How
was-
much more simple this is.
and
They can
speaking
just encase the model they already had of what's his name.
Dodge.
I've already forgotten the child's name.
we enhanced the surveillance footage
Just
from
put
the
some
energy
polygons
network.
around.
Yeah.
Those are the pulseless sea behind what happened.
Oh.
The pictures
It's
are a bit
revealed.
grainy, but I'm sure you
Oh, she got them receipts.
You
She
spent
does.
so
Oh.
much time together.
Okay, I'm loving this bit now.
Let's go. What's our focus even matter?
What's it matter?
She's like
You wanna be
evil
a monster?
scientist,
I just.
Keep
and then
it
showing
short.
off this.
We know the
That was
people
incredible with like the fist smash and like the tornado.
are enemies.
Nice.
Right? I wonder how they got that camera angle.
Play the part, raise some hell. Might jumpstart our memories.
What?
The foul sea. Let's smash it.
Who are you? Huh?
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah.
Daddy!
Vanille.
Well, say something.
What'd you say to that?
I don't know. Pull out a gun and shoot the girl.
Say, oopsie daisy. Sorry.
Like, if Vanille just pulled out a Glock and then shot this babysitter girl, 10 out of 10.
Oh, this bitch like a riding whip as well. Okay.
No, why? It's like fucking dominatrix.
Yeah, I don't understand this character. Like, this is such a design, and you feel like she would be more important. Purely based on how she's designed. Rather than just being fetish bait for the designer.
Okay. Okay, besides the terrible cleavage window, like she's a queen.
You don't like the cleave? Like, she designed that herself. This is how she chooses to look.
Absolutely, yeah.
How often do the sea
What is that dominant? Look, she is
It's
what
like
it
the
is.
eye that's on the tits, like right between.
You leave the child.
Yeah, who gives a fuck?
Please focus. He's fine.
He's crystallized, doesn't matter.
Throw him on the
Just
ocean.
throw him into the ocean or something. Oh, does she have a data log now? This girl?
Hopefully. Wait, you're fighting a giant now?
Yeah.
Oh, is it the El Higate?
Yeah.
Okay. Is a SciComm officer who graduated at the head of her class, sure, and attended the rank of colonel with unprecedented speed. As the supervisor in charge of the investigation at that lava place, as well as Dodge's testing after the boy became a Sanctum Lassie. I don't even know how this is supposed to be pronounced. Is it
Jill.
Jill?
It's Jill.
Jill? Why?
They just wanted to spell it weirdly.
Okay.
It's so
Is well acquainted with Saz. She lent an ear to the distraught father and listened to all of his fears and doubts. Kay? Sure. Wait, there was an update to the Chocobo? Wait a minute. There was an update to the Chocobo chick?
You have to see that.
Wait, was there? It's still just one page. They became fast friends. Da is trying to decide on what he wants to call the chick, but for now, the Chocobo. Yeah, okay. That's the added bit. Fine. Oh, I assume you mean Cyber Sleuth, Chase? That's the one that a lot of people tend to go like, is this a Persona 4 clone?
What was waiting wasn't something I could change.
Why is there just a throne here?
You are cold-blooded.
Love it.
Lying so people would trust you. Using them as shields.
Why is there a
How many
dark
you gotta drag
Saz?
down with you?
Well, this is in her mind.
Oh,
A coward and a killer. The people you use don't get to live. Why should you?
Oh, the drama.
Yeah.
Tired?
I was hoping for a Matrix moment.
Then die with it.
The dog.
Man, this whole thing feels so divorced from what we were, like, doing, like, an hour ago.
I know.
My name is Herbadia Vanille. I'm a lassie from Grand Pulse. And to everyone on Cocoon, evil.
Yeah.
Shoot me for your son.
Don't you even! You think you die, and that's that? Hmm? You think you die and everything will be sugar and rainbows?
Then what can I do? What do you want from me? If I can't live or die, what do you want me to do?
Don't ask me. You figure it out.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay.
I feel better.
Neither do I.
How is this, like, a near-identical conversation to the one that Hope and, like, Snow made?
There's nothing to do.
We love parallels and stories.
Shooting you won't help.
It's dynamic.
Neither will living.
Oh,
I don't dislike this Eidolon. Like, it has, like, a fine design. I think it's original to this game, or maybe it had an equivalent in, 12?
It's not over.
what's his name?
I don't know. It's not Ifrit. They just wanted a fire Eidolon that wasn't Ifrit, so...
Okay, fine. You want me? to get me?
You know, he's going to go deaf. He's just shooting right in
Right.
Oh my god, she cried legit. That's good. And that like baby face that she wiped.
Right.
Oh boy.
What is
Place
this?
your
Yields to
bets.
those who amass
see.
chain bonuses.
Um,
Fucking
oh.
great.
Okay,
Bryn-
it's 11:38. I'll give you 20 minutes.
Oh, that's Brynhilda. Got it. Okay.
What else does this thing? Yields to those who strengthen their allies. Well,
Okay, not bad. Get a bunch of buffs out while she heals you. It could be kind of nice. See, maybe.
maybe. Well, let's
Maybe.
start doing a shit ton of buffs. You can do it, Vanille. Wow, Sinner just does not raise this gauge at all.
It's a liar though. Like it goes slow and gets faster. Yeah,
It's annoying.
somewhat.
I don't like it.
Also, I fucking hate these dogs. These dogs are the worst.
Yeah, the dogs are a bit rough.
I just ran right into it. No.
You can do it, Vanille.
Oh! Didn't know where you went. Oh.
Go throw that counter go down.
Oh, I love when both party members get hit with a knockdown and you can't prevent it because you can't fucking move your party members.
Aggravated, yeah.
It's annoying. Well, we're not winning this attempt. We spent too long at the beginning finding out what to do.
Yeah.
Well, now you know.
Well, that's another thing
It's
I
so
dislike
dumb.
about
Yeah,
these
like,
fights. Like, why
You
is
have
that
to
even a thing?
Libra up multiple times, and then that just takes up time that you don't have. I'd be able to get this on the second attempt.
Yeah.
That's bad.
I'll just delete
Yeah.
a bunch of the, like, paradigms, so it's easier to, like, go through the menus.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
Loki, don't you like how organized my Tache case is? So
Tache
beautiful.
Case HD!
It's oh nice. Meticulous.
See, if they
Oh,
if they
yeah.
had a time attack mode for organizing the attaché case, people would love it. Wait,
That'd be a
you
fun-
can't customize it?
What?
Because Vanille's not in the party.
Good.
I can't even equip Vanille with shit.
This looked
Oh,
oh,
that's
well.
bad. That's so bad.
That's such an oversight.
Oh.
Oh, okay,
Ashley's
now
gonna
it lets
tell
me.
me not to
But
come, but I'm gonna
that's-
come if I want to.
Why doesn't it give you this option the first time?
Like,
'Cause then you
That's
fail.
stupid. Okay.
I think then you fail.
Yeah, but they should give you this option beforehand.
yeah.
Mm.
Like, them giving you this now is like, that means they had the ability to do so. Like, come on. Like, that's stupid. Oh, fuck you. Guess we'll do... we'll delete this. Do this. And... Saboteur doesn't do anything, I don't think, in this fight. Which is a little annoying, but... I love mechanics that don't actually do anything. Now it looks
That's
fine.
his game.
Facts, though. I also kind of hate that the Brihilder, like, just turns into a car. Like, I don't know. That's still stupid to me. Okay, what does it do? It's a car.
They're all like beautiful. So cool.
And from googling the name, it's meant to be like a Valkyrie sort of thing.
Well, they already had a horse, so it can't turn into a horse.
So they decided to make it a car.
Well, yeah, that's the next logical step.
Oh.
You get a horse, you got a bike, you have a car, and then you'll have a spaceship. Actually, I don't remember the next one's up.
You have basically a rocket ship. You get a jet. Vanille's is a turret?
Okay.
So it's not really a vehicle, but whatever. That's...
Get in it. Yeah. Close enough.
It is what it is. Indeed, it does say Valkyrie for his attack names, but...
Stop hitting. Let attack. Please.
You don't like her?
Voice. Terrible.
No, it really is. Like,
Thank God they never brought her back.
Oh.
I kept thinking that she was probably going to at some point. But yeah,
just
I'm glad they didn't, but...
Fuck this fish. Goodbye, fish.
It just looks so silly when it turns into a fucking car.
That's right. Let's do it.
Are you gonna win it?
Alright, he did.
Oh, you did. Damn. Oh, Jesus. Fucking folding legs.
What do you think? Would you rather the legs just be sticking out the back?
It would be funny, like, just do the splits.
They really like that spinning animation in like these Eidolons.
Yeah. Well, they couldn't come up with multiple things for the Eidolons to do. Oh, Shooter! Shooter dead!
Jeez. Yeah. You helped me, now you can die.
I have my Eidolon now. I don't need you.
But wait, they're actually trash in this game. You still need me. Fuck, you're right.
Things can be excused. Shooting kids ain't one.
So Saz, if you found out that she was like 100+ years old, would it be okay to shoot her then?
I think it's fair game.
Kindness like his. You don't forget.
Then he'd be like, maybe I can forget.
I guess she's not a child. Pulls out Gatling gun.
Enough
Oh,
is enough.
going full persona.
Yeah. Well, now he has his persona, you know. Behilder. Or however it's supposed to be pronounced.
She just sits there and cries. She didn't try.
Yeah, she's just crying. Oh god, I'll just let the cutscene play. I'll be back in a second.
Okay. Oh, there's the queen.
Yeah. Word. Oh, I can do it now.
Do be careful with those.
I'll buy it at a high price. Thank you. What are you buying?
God, that mic's probably picking up that. Holy shit.
Every task,
It is, yes.
there's a perfect tool.
What you buying?
What are you butt woodies? What are you butt woodies? Oh,
All of
Good.
Cocoon was against us.
I think he's doing
With
better.
us dead, they were sure everything would go back. Back to the way it was before.
Thank you.
Thanks, good.
Thank you. What are you buying?
Oh shit.
Josh, I'm ruining your stream.
What was that cutscene like 2 seconds long?
No, you just finished like 5 seconds before you came back.
Oh, 10
But like
out of 10.
throughout
just-
it, Ian's game kept going. What are you buying?
Good.
How the one going through? What do you?
Look, I love the merchant. He's great.
Yes.
There she is.
Ah, fuck. I got the red line. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, the Red 9's so good.
Stock. Oh,
Currently serves as a prison for the
Palamecia.
apprehended in
I'll give you some good reload animations.
I love the like fight to the death that is like, is the Red 9 better than the Blacktail? And like people just argue back and forth.
Yeah. The red 9 is stronger. The black tail just has more ammo. And
Yeah.
shoots faster.
Yeah.
But like, if you need that, like, just like pull out a
It kind of
shotgun.
depends on your playstyle.
Let me hit the gun.
That's what
Let me hit the gun.
great show. So the
Okay, now you can
Primarch
shoot it.
can stand in judgment of the villainous
And the
Lassie.
reload animation. Oh man, he just like
Their
puts it in and
execution
flings
is
the little thing out.
It's good, it's good.
People will cheer their
Nice.
demise, and Falsey Dominion will be undisputed.
All part of the plan.
Yeah, and like the red 9's is really good with like
Also presents
melee
an
combat
opportunity.
shit, which you should
Yeah.
be good in this.
unwavering dedication to duty.
It's so fun to like just shoot people in the kneecap and then suplex them.
And focus their personal attention on resolving
Yep.
the pulse crisis.
They're baiting us, trying to draw us out.
Bait, huh?
You need like fast
Yeah,
shooting or
that's
like
right.
grab
Here are
control,
your
like
friends.
pull out the fucking
Come and get
shotgun,
'em.
like
Right.
you know, they shoot a bunch with the pistol.
If they're daring us to mount a rescue, I'll take
That's like
that action.
that's why I never used to TMP
All
too, because
in.
like sometimes it's good for just like mowing people down in front of you to like knock them down and shit, or you can just use a shotgun.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Who the fuck is this guy?
Oh, he's one of Lightning's friends from not Lightning. One of the cavalry members. So he knows
Right.
Fang.
how do you say that name? Rygida? like RYGD.
Bro, I don't even know.
Ryga. Ryga. Oh,
Yeah, it's like Rygdea. I don't fucking know. I don't know.
I think Rigia?
Well, he's disgusted by the deception of the sanctum, you know.
Oh, Rigdia. Rigdia, I think.
I love how they show the other characters there, but they don't count as in my party. Like, okay.
They're dead.
They might as well be.
Memories.
It's like, they don't matter.
Damn, that kick.
The kick is...
Oh, I never looked! I love the kick. Because, like, they go flying with that kick.
Oh, yeah, they do.
I need to send out.
Honestly, I think this game is funny if you just think of them as regular people. Like, not infected or anything, they're just regular people. And you're just going around shooting them kneecaps and kicking them.
I mean, that's Leon. He do it. Nothing stands in his way.
Yeah. Very true.
Okay.
Ashley's in my way. Like, she better fucking duck. Not shooting.
I will murder her.
Can you shoot her?
Yes.
Yes.
And it will cause a game over.
Yeah, she can die.
Oh my god.
She's very squishy.
It is something. People argue whether or not that's a good thing or not, that she can just die. But hey, once you beat the game once, and then you do Ada's story, you can make Ashley invincible.
Yeah. Becomes, like, a tool.
You can, one of the alternate costumes for her is a suit of armor, and it makes her invincible.
Yeah, she literally can't die. Enemies will, like, another way that you can lose, an enemy can pick her up, and if they, like, carry her to, like, a door that, like, enters a new area, it'll be game over because they, like, took her. But, in the suit of armor, if they try to pick her up, they'll just fall down because she's too heavy.
That's so good.
And honestly, like, for, like, an escort, she's very responsive. Like, she follows you pretty well. She'll duck, like, instantly if you aim near her.
Yeah.
Not
the actual, like, controls for Ashley is really impressive.
Yeah.
And when you, like, use the, when you tell her to, like, stay close to you, she is magnetized to your back.
But I'll be okay.
Yeah.
So there's, like, no way to, like, lose her on screen. There's no way for you to accidentally leave her behind. Like, it's really hard to shoot her on accident. Like, they put in the work.
Right. Enough with the bonding. It's go time.
And there are even places where you can hide her. So if you really don't want to go through an area with Ashley.
Yeah, that's how I already did. She's hiding in a dumpster right now.
Oh, good.
There's a dumpster. She is getting
Get in the dumpster.
Clear this whole area.
Alright.
We didn't expect to see you here in person, Your Eminence.
Yeah, she's like the right-hand woman of, like, the Pope guy. I kind of don't get it.
You agree that standing at the fore is a leader's charge?
The teacher or the dominatrix?
Yeah.
Well, that's the Pope guy.
Yeah, I think this is the first time he's appeared. Why is this room so big?
Stand by. Verifying identification code.
He's the Pope.
Yeah,
That just
doesn't
seems
matter.
cumbersome, though.
Code verified.
free to dock. About damn time.
Oh, okay. Don't fucking hit me. Oh my god, please. Yeah, sometimes enemies die, they get this fucking that head shit, and like they fucking do damage. Do not want to hit that. They could be insta killed with flashbacks. But I will save them for
Code red, repeat. Code red. Attention all crew, this is not a drill. Code red.
All right, let's tear them up.
We're here for Vanille and Saz. Stay focused.
I feel like the Vanille and Saz scenes should have been like interspersed.
with his, yeah.
Well, like with the scenes before, because it's like they find out that Vanille and Saz were captured, so they're here to rescue them. But it's like to the player, they were just captured 2 seconds ago.
That's an urgent miss.
Thanks.
Yeah, but like in the timeline, they were captured like a day ago.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah, well, they got to the amusement park at the time that Snow used Shiva.
Okay.
That's how that timeline works. So like, this is like the next day since they got captured at the amusement park. But because of the way that they set up the scenes, like, it's hard for like, I don't know, an audience member to really register that.
Hmm.
Wait, is Hope silenced? Is that why he can't do anything? Well, how do I get rid of that?
Silence the boy.
Well.
I mean, you can boomerang attack at least silence.
He doesn't have commando. Hope, are you gonna do something? Like, also these paradigms fucking suck that they gave me. Like, can you let me go back to my menu so I can change my?
Please.
No kidding. So where to?
Right up there.
Ugh, I hate how much they throw you into combat and just go like, these paradigms are good enough, right? I'm like, please, no. Stop.
This is the truck driver. No. Oh.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things. What are you selling?
I think we're at 5%. Dialogue filter.
Bucket.
Oh, he's everything new.
What are you buying? Is that all?
That man's having a grand old time.
It's fine.
another chopper for you. Meanwhile, I want you to head towards the extraction.
Got it.
Oh, it's the cabin. Okay.
Look, the cabin sequence is good.
Okay, it's fun. It's tough.
Like, I love that cabin. It's so much fun.
How rude! And I don't believe there's any relevance with my figure and my standing. Or you.
Nothing I can't handle.
Lewis is great.
Good. Part's awesome because Lewis helps you, but you can shoot him, and if you shoot him enough, he kills you. It's
Oh
very good.
yeah, yeah. It's kind of fun.
Yep.
Keep a cool head. New strategy.
I don't know, the battle system almost feels interactable with with 3. I still hate how long like battles take though. Like Jesus.
Like facing soldiers.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh, why are there? I realize I'm no longer upgrading my weapons, but one because I don't want to waste resources.
Honestly, like I don't think like when I played, I don't think I was upgrading weapons for a while. It's just like
Yeah, it's such an odd mechanic because they keep throwing you new weapons, but it's like the player's gonna go like, oh well, I've already committed to upgrading this one.
yeah.
So like it's not a well thought out system, and you don't know at what point like items will stop leveling up. It's an odd one.
Woo! Almost dead. That's why I flushed the nature. He has been fucking panic button. Oh,
Oh yeah, yeah. They're so good later as well.
got all off progress. Stun every enemy for a good like 7 seconds or more. There.
I would like headshot everything in the room, like to proc all the Plagas and then throw a flash grenade.
Yeah.
We'll find another
Yep.
route.
Way ahead of you. See that?
Here you upstairs.
Like I know that people don't like how Force combat is so good it stops being a horror game.
Yeah.
Like I get the criticism, but also like gameplay fun.
They can have.
And there's a couple sequences in 4 where they bring back the horror feel, because like, fuck you, the regenerators are scary.
Oh yeah.
That whole sequence
Yeah,
is
they're
like,
awesome.
wow, they managed to make like a horror situation with this battle system still. Like, it was possible, they just chose not to for most of the game.
Work. But that's fine. The game's good. Matter. The game's fun.
Oh god, the battle system's so much fun. Like, I'd like them to, like, every once in a while, like, maybe do a back and forth of, like, one more horror installment, one more action-y installment, but... And make the action installment fun, like, writing-wise.
Yeah. Let's say, like Resident Evil 7 is horror.
Yeah.
8 is action. But the gameplay is still not fun.
Yeah, I'm like, no, but make it fun. Also, give me that trademark, like, Resident Evil dialogue that they're so afraid of doing anymore. Like, I want bullshit dialogue like the old days. Like...
Oh, look!
That and, like, maybe slow down on introducing new characters. The cast of, like, Resident Evil is so big at this point that... And, like, most people don't even, like, care about most of the cast members, like, the more recent additions. Like, do people care about Spy Girl that was with Leon in 6?
Oh my god. Helena, she was...
Like, oh, she's there! Did the guy from Chris's storyline die? Was that his ending?
He died at the end.
Yeah. Pierce?
Yeah.
Was that his name?
Yes.
I think so.
Yeah.
He died. That's the end of his story.
You know what? That's probably for the best. We don't have to worry about it
he
ever
was
again.
so boring.
He served his purpose.
Yeah.
But people still draw them fucking, so it's all good.
Well, they do. Like, Pierce comes off as that way. Unfortunately, like, every single main character in... Or fortunately, it depends on who you ask. Like, all the main characters in Resident Evil come off as, like, hard asexuals who don't know what sex is. Like, Leon, he doesn't know what sex is. You can't convince me that he does.
I can see that.
Like, the way he talks to Ada, like, I'm sure he's just like, oh, we're gonna hold hands later, right?
Isn't he always flirting with that one, like, the woman that he keeps talking to?
And again?
No, that's just cheeky banter.
Of course.
Like, this is, this is Resident Evil, like, it's cheeky banter. Like, they don't know what sex is.
Would you want to introduce that concept to Leon?
I don't know. He's such a pure boy, right?
Good cuddle sessions with them. That's all you need.
I'm pretty sure the only character who, like, really knows what sex is Barry.
Barry fucks.
Yeah, Barry fucks. Like... he has too much daddy energy to not fuck. Like... Are these things weak to fire? Okay, that's why you keep doing it. What the fuck? Fang, how did you just die out of nowhere? Hope, you're not doing your fucking job.
Fang have the most health of all?
Yes, she does. Hysterically.
Damn.
Oh god. It just takes so long, even when you have, like, a real party. It's odd.
It's
Is it? Okay, maybe I'm just not switching to the right paradigms at the right time. I don't know.
You have, like, one job. Come on.
There was a second there where, like, Hope just wasn't healing, and I'm like, I don't know what's up. Maybe he's just tired. Who cares? 7 stars. Like, I'm not 7, but 5 stars. Let's go. My performance does not matter.
Man, oh, I hate this part. After the cabin where you have the lever and it opens like the left gate, so you can like pick which one you want to do, but there's like key items for your like collect
Oh yeah.
guides. So it's like I'm doing both.
Yeah, I get it.
Like fucking dual chainsaw lady over here. He hits by El Gigante with Ashley. Oh my.
I like
usually just
doing
buy a
I like
rock
doing
launcher.
the giant. Cuz it's pretty easy to just have her like close to the beginning and then she'll never actually get hit.
Ashley, you need to.
But you get more like I end up doing both cuz you can go back and do both.
Yeah.
Cuz you get a
Or
bunch of like items and
or-
shit for beating the sisters.
And like I think you get key items for your collectibles from both paths. So like
Yeah, you just kind of have to do both.
you don't do both, you're not doing it all.
The giant takes is shorter,
Oh yeah, much.
so it's like I usually do that one first. That fight's also
Fuck,
fun when
why
you
that-
do it as Ada. Because you can do a bunch of like grapple shit.
Oh, and like a sign Ada.
Yeah.
Okay.
The amount of
I-
extra content in that game is insane.
I know. Yeah, I don't really remember much about that one. I never played it.
Well, because there's
remember,
assignment Ada,
On
and then there's the
separate
second
ways.
Ada mission as well, where you're on the island.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I think
I think
that
that-
one is Simon Ada.
Oh, okay.
She has like a tactical vest on. I remember.
Yeah, yeah, and it's like, but there's like two playable like stories with Ada, and she has different designs and gameplay differences, and you're like, this isn't even in the main game. Like, it's post game content.
Because on the GameCube, I don't think the Separate Ways was on there. It was
Yeah,
only
Separate
a
Ways was a PS2 introduction.
Yeah, so I don't know much about that one.
Separate Ways is fun. I quite like that one.
Yeah, because isn't that one like it's like what Ada's doing as like Leon is?
Yeah, it's
doing
the
his
main
story.
mission. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like how they have like their A/B paths in their older games.
Yeah, I wish they would do that again. Or at least, like, better. Because I know that that was one complaint of the RE2 remake, is the paths weren't as diverse as in the original.
Oh, yeah.
Like, there were
And
more
they don't-
differences in the original.
They don't really line up that well. They don't make sense.
No. They didn't in the original either, but...
Oh, okay.
But it's, oh, the combinations for the different routes in the original RE2 was, like, staggering. Because it was A and B, but Leon had an A and B, and Claire had an A and B.
Yeah.
So
They
it, like,
kept that.
really changed the difference between the routes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's still a remake.
Is that there? Okay. Maybe it's just, like, the differences aren't as big, because I remember that being a huge complaint. I never did all the routes, so...
Yeah, the B routes are just like the hard versions, pretty much.
Oh, okay. Because they are... That was a fun game, but... yeah.
But then they did not.
It's like, what did you do to RE3? I know that there are some people that were like, oh, they're gonna do Code Veronica next, and I'm like, you poor souls. I don't think Capcom cares enough about Claire.
Yeah. But Veronica, I don't believe they good. Like, no one knows that game.
No, that one's
Oh,
I forgot.
a forgotten classic for sure.
A shame.
Thanks.
Maybe you should play it.
I'll link the
I don't.
the
What
intro
consoles is it out
cinematic.
for? Because I know it's a
Yes.
weird assortment of
Yes.
consoles that game is on.
I think there's probably like a version that you can play on the Xbox.
Probably. I'll just go buy an Xbox then.
Even better.
Screw buying a Switch. I'll buy an Xbox 360.
Perfect.
360. Oh.
Well, those are backwards compatible to the original one, right?
Mm.
You like the original Xbox?
Yeah.
Some games. I think.
Okay.
Well, actually, it might be. It might be.
I remember hearing that at some point. It's like, oh, it was backwards compatible.
Because that's how I Phantasy Star Online. That's how I played it. I played it on the PC.
Oh, good, good. And Phantasy Star Online 2 would come out like any day after that, right?
God. Oh my god. I waited so long for that. Like, I was a fucking child when I was waiting for this, and I became an adult, and I was still waiting for it.
I know, but it was like fully playable in Japan and shit. And you're just like, why isn't this
I know.
localized?
For like a fucking decade.
Like, because that game was like live for 10 years before it actually came out in English, wasn't it?
Ridiculous. Yeah, it was a long time. And like you go, I went to their website every month or so. And like, oh yeah, it's coming.
Oh, feels bad.
Finally
And like
did, and
Phantasy
I
Star
never
Online
played
2
it.
was consistently like one of the most requested things from that company because it's Sega, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And like the MMO did great. Like it did well in Asian continents and things. And just like, okay, when is the English release? Never? Okay. Hi Sears. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Oh,
I played Phantasy Star Portable too on the PSP. It was a super fun game. Love the story as well.
Yeah, just like God, Sega's so weird about like how they release their games. Lightning, did you get stuck? Like, okay. I like pressed the button to open up the chest, and she just kind of stood there.
She moonwalked for a bit.
Like, girl, are you okay? You need to talk. We need to have a chat.
She's fine.
Oh yeah, like the environment design in this game is real good, serious. It's just it's a lot of other factors that make this game terrible. Oh my god, that being one of them. Like the first paradigm shift in combat, showing each party member doing it, like, oh my god. Way to slow down
not even
combat.
it's not like a quick animation. They just do a pose. And then
Yeah, they twirl their weapon for a second, like... Huh, this is a pretty efficient party, though.
Going too fast.
Use. Okay. Okay. Ah, you mother.
If you just kind of, like, ignore Sentinel, like... Because you don't really need it. Can you finally choose your party now? No. We're still not there yet.
Yeah, like, slow your roll. Go on.
Like, you gotta wait a second, like... This game doesn't trust you to form parties on your own. Like... You have to wait until they unlock the ability to choose your party. I think it's at the end of this zone that you get Like, it's right before the boss fight of this area that you get it. Which is odd. It's very odd. You think this would just be, like, an inherent thing, but...
Also, I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but I'm gonna have to go to bed.
Alright.
I'm very tired.
Have a good night, Selkie.
Okay, night.
Why would they take this long? Look, I don't... They wanted to make sure that the audience was ready.
I'm just so curious how they thought of to have all the party completely split about it. Like
It's so that you can understand the movesets of every character, despite the fact that everyone's movesets are identical.
Yeah, it's not like they're...
Like, there's only 6 roles, and there's very little variation between the party members. It's an odd decision, that's for sure.
It's a decision.
We'll just do this. Maybe we'll just, like, smack the enemy in the face and hope we just get there.
Staggering.
I mean, Hope is on Ravager, so he'll get there. I suppose I can get rid of one of the Sentinel loadouts I have. And just have a double Ravager and 1 Commando to try to speed up the process, but... I don't know. We seem to be doing fine as is. At least for now. How many crystal points do I have? A lot. Well... we'll get there.
Gosh, that's a lot of CP. Oh.
I really wish, like, they just leveled. Like, having to do the Crystarium system yourself is such a chore.
Yeah, it's just a waste of time.
Like, if there was branching paths and you had to think about it, like, maybe. Okay. But we don't. That is just not a thing. Oh my god, okay.
Once you get to be able to pick party comp, do they ever, like, split your party again?
You don't get to choose your party during the Eidolon battles.
Yeah.
But I think, like, after that, you pretty much just have your party.
So once you get that, you just pick whoever you pick. Okay,
yeah.
That's all I'm saying. That's probably why the vanilla one was so hard, because I never used her.
Ugh, yeah. Because, like, here, you can use... Well, everyone gets the same amount of experience.
Oh. Even if they're not in, yeah.
Yeah, even when they're not in the party. That's why when we switch back to other characters, it's like, here's 80 CP points. Well, it's like CP, like, whatever. Have fun.
Enough. Is enough.
All right, Saz, like, pretended to shoot himself before. That's right.
He's back.
And then he was a coward and didn't actually shoot himself. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't realize the rocket launcher is so fucking cheap in this game. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
One shot in this LG answer. Fuck this.
Against certain, like, bosses, it's like, cool, I'll grab the rocket launcher for just one boss. Like,
it's so excessive. Good shit.
Freeze! Take him!
How do you get infinite ammo in this game?
So there's there's a couple weapons with infinite ammo.
Yeah, there's
But you
the
can't
Tommy
get them in your
gun.
first playthrough. You have to do the extra content.
Okay.
Like when you do separate ways, you unlock the ability to buy the I think it's the Texas typewriter or whatever, the Chicago typewriter, I think is what it's called. Yeah.
Your son's a hero. The boy who
And then I know,
saved Cocoon.
I know you can get the infinite rock.
And put his
Yeah, I think you have to defeat Assignment Ada for that.
Okay.
He's a little boy.
As the son of a pulseless sea, he would have lived in shame and misery. Isn't it better he be treated with reverence as a monument to sacrifice?
And Assignment Ada is actually pretty difficult.
It is.
The fact that they're like no knife, and I'm like, wait, I don't get a knife.
She has the TMP. Oh, please. Yeah, they like throw you in. You have like a limited shit. It's like, here you go.
And like there's boxes and stuff, but because you don't have a knife, you're like, do I want to spend the
What the shit?
bullets to like potentially get more like ammo?
That's my
Incredible.
It's such an odd like decision.
Forget it. You can't change what's done.
Man, these two have done nothing this entire game.
I've been thinking. You woke up from being a crystal once.
Yeah.
They just
Like
sit
they
here.
have.
That means Dodge will wake up
They
one
they
day
were
too.
paired together because of like the story bit, but like other than that, they just do nothing.
Like, what the fuck?
What's it like? I mean, how did it happen? You were done with your focus, right?
I was chosen. I was made into a Lassie to fight against Cocoon.
Get down. Thank you.
It happened back on Grand Pulse.
Wait.
Hundreds of years ago.
Does the rocket one shot him, or does he have to? Okay.
We finished our
For certain
focus.
bosses, you have to wait for them to open up first. before you
Yeah.
can do it.
Yeah.
Like
I was
Salazar.
scared. Like, oh fuck.
Or the right hand of Salazar.
Then you have to like freeze him before you can do the one
Yeah.
shot.
It's such a cool boss fight though. Like
Oh yeah.
when
that's
you're in
good,
the
yeah.
sewer place.
Yeah, I usually don't try the RPG one shot guys.
Yeah, the actual like boss fight itself of like having to survive the encounter to open the door to use more of the canisters. Like it's actually real fun.
Yeah. It's so much fucking health and it's free.
You have to freeze them like 2 or 3 times, right?
I think so, yeah. You have to go to like multiple different rooms that have more canisters.
Yeah. Or I guess as long as you if you choose to just use the Magnum, I think you can do it in 2.
Oh, okay. Yeah, not damage. She.
That's always like the thing, right? We're like, oh, do I want to use the Magnum ammo here?
Yeah, you always save it.
Final boss. I don't know if I should use the Magnum here. What if there's still more?
Oh. Even like the final boss, the Magnum is even that good on him. 'Cause you have to hit
No,
the
you actually want to
the
use
little
like
eyeballs.
unironically, like that's one of the bosses where you almost want to use the TMP.
It is easier to hit.
Yeah.
She'd forgotten everything.
I don't think you really have to do that much damage to the eyeball.
Just the
No,
But they
I
hit
usually
them.
just throw grenades at him.
It was too much. So I lied. I played dumb. Said I'd lost my memory. I wanted to escape my fate as a Lassie. And ever since then, I've been running away from it.
Vanille, I still don't understand your motivation. We're like 17 hours in this game.
Let us through. Block our way.
Granted,
Die.
we've seen more of the story of this game in 17 hours than Persona 5.
There's been enough blood spilled.
You thought they'd run? Let me
It's not a
refresh your
good
memory.
story,
Those
but
soldiers
like,
think they're protecting
it is moving.
I can't really argue against it because I don't really know what the main full story of that game is.
Oh, for Persona?
Yeah, I don't know the overall goal, the whole story.
They actually just wander around aimlessly for like 4/5 of that game before like a plot shows up.
Like, does it have to deal with the guy who like got you sent to like?
Yeah, he's one of the
Give you
final
more
encounters for some
Okay.
reason.
I feel like that it wouldn't have much stakes other than like to the kids.
You would be right.
Like everything.
That's why the actual final encounter, they have to throw in like an eldritch horror and go like, this is the actual final boss that comes out of like nowhere.
Of course.
And they just kind of have to go like, oh, I mean, you care about this, right?
Yeah, save the world or something.
Yeah, do the thing. And I'm like, okay, sure. Like, maybe. Oh, god damn it. Okay, there we go. What do we have? Do I want to... Oh, superconductors. Okay, so we finally have those.
And Ashley does like a little fist bump whenever you shoot someone and kill them. Oh, forgot about that.
It's cute.
It's good.
Oh, and I still don't have what I need from this store. Okay, this has that. Yeah, I'll have to remember to look up how to actually get money in this game. It feels so weird that there's no obvious way of making money.
Yeah, like I'm sure some of those like item things you pick up is money. But like
Probably. But like how is like a player
Just
supposed to know
way.
that? Like Also it's a weird complaint, but not having a defense stat feels really weird. Because there's no way to like buff up your defenses.
Like there's attack and there's like strength and magic.
There's
Those are
strength,
the
magic, and
stats.
HP. So
HP.
Yeah, it's like so you can
Well,
raise
I
your
mean-
total HP, but that's about as much like
Yeah. Your
as you
defense
can
is just
affect.
how much HP you have.
Yeah, no, I don't really like that. Like I know technically
Depends
it's
on it.
like the same thing, but it just feels awkward. Because it just feels like you have less control over what your characters are gaining.
Yeah. I mean defense is your skills. you know?
Yeah, and there's no agility stat. So there's no way to like bump up your
Yeah.
evasion, there's no way to like
Oh yeah, you don't dodge. You just your character manages to not get hit.
right?
That's a dodge.
Well, technically you can dodge attacks, but only sentinels can.
Oh.
So sentinels have like a chance of just evading an attack for some reason.
Like it's cool and all, but
But it doesn't. It's a
always
random
matter that
mechanic,
much.
so like you don't get to choose when it happens or not. So like the idea is that Fang focuses more on dodging, and like Snow will just tank the hit. That's why Fang has less HP than Snow,
Yeah.
and Snow just
So,
has like
shit ton.
double the amount of HP as the other characters. So you know, if you wanted like a safety net of just not dying from an AoE, like you can just play as Snow and just tank hits.
Yeah.
The trade-off is that he does not do damage, like at all.
Yeah, you weak. Does Fang have anything other than slow yet?
No, she just has slow. I don't think she gets a lot more than that. Like, Saboteur is definitely the most underutilized, like, class in this game. Where they just kind of slapped on a bunch of moves that have been in the franchise forever, but they aren't useful. Because most enemies resist it. Which is a decision, I guess.
Like, self-buffs, so they don't get buffs.
Yeah. Like, it makes it to where I just don't feel like even using Vanille. So I'm just like, oh, well, I can just use Hope, because he at least is a synergist, and he got some defensive buffs, but it lets him do something.
Still does something. It's not gonna miss.
Right? The only issue is, like, certain bosses can wipe your buffs, but hey, that wastes one of their turns. Like, at the end of the day, that is what...
It's not like they're gonna get debuffed anyway, so...
Yeah, it's like, cool. Like, if I have a synergist, they'll use one of their turns to just, like, wipe all your buffs. So it's like, cool. They're not attacking for a turn.
So the girl hasn't waited yet.
Oh, God. Okay. Oh god, the 10 out of 10 sound design of, like, the alert system going off all the time. Stop.
Oh, I have it muted. Like,
oh, good. There's just now an alarm noise, like, at all times.
Oh, good. Good, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, wow, that's what I want to see.
Makes sense. What's going on?
Oh god. Please, Hope, heal. No, don't get interrupted. I guess we'll just have to rush it? Yeah. Hope don't die, please. That's a request.
I hope for him to not die.
I'll just have him not heal for a second. Good, good.
He's flipped. Just damage him out.
Like, it does feel weird that it's like, oh, you just kind of always want to have one of your party members on medic the whole time. Like, sure, you can, like, not do that, and you can try to juggle the whole, like, when you want to heal and such, but...
Just,
the game doesn't reward you for doing that. There's no...
It leads just to more paradigm shifts.
Yeah, it just means you're now swapping back and forth more often, and I'm like, I can just have one Ravager, one Medic, and one Commando, and you just won't die. You'll eventually get the chain bonus to go off to stagger the opponent, while consistently doing something. Okay.
Just another battle.
Like, I almost don't understand how this game got through, like, its entire development time with the battle system this way. Like, it has such glaring issues, like
how
that's
much
noticeable.
time do they put it? Like, did they just have to be like, this is it?
Yeah, it feels that way. It's like, okay, well, we can't change it any more than this, so...
Too late.
That's how I assume the story of, like, Persona 5 was the way it is. Where it's like, no, we already spent money on the 2D animated cutscenes, we can't change these parts of the story anymore.
Build around them.
And the 2D cutscenes shouldn't be there. Those cost so much money comparatively to the 3D animated cutscenes that they already have the models for.
Yeah.
So it feels redundant to have the 2D cutscenes.
And then, yeah, and they just show it because like, oh look, it's like
anime. Ooh.
Yeah. Like when you first meet Anne and you're in the restaurant, like there's like a 5 to 10 second like we're sitting there.
Yeah.
Okay. Like, did you need that?
It's cinematic. The 2D ones are pretty though. I don't know about that.
Serious? Did you
they're
pretty
pretty
see
average.
The pyramid one? Did you see it? It
Oh,
was
the
not
pyramid
pretty.
one's so yeah.
Because they unleashed horrors.
Oh, facts though. Like half the time, like when I see a 2D animated cutscene in 5, I'm like, wow, this would probably look better in 3D. Because they already have, like, they're already in an environment in which that's already modeled anyway. So it doesn't feel like there's any reason to not have it in 3D. And again, like, the price of the 3D, like, the 2D animated cutscenes is higher than a 3D one. So you're not saving anything. No animation could save the... Okay, but facts, though. Like... Like, we're not getting anywhere with that one. Like, they needed to cut their losses with that. Because it's the same with, like, some of the character designs, like, fall a little flat, because they were locked in before they knew what they wanted the characters to be. And you can tell when you, like, read the art book and you go, oh, no.
Why?
Because, the design team, like... like, they didn't know what they wanted to do with Ann's character. And so she was designed with a personality in mind, and then they changed that personality but kept the design.
Okay.
It's a little weird. Because Ann is meant to be embarrassed and not be by her thief outfit. That's what the designer said. Is she's supposed to be uncomfortable with how sexual her outfit is, because she doesn't see herself as sexual. But then they changed her character, and now it's about her being comfortable, like owning herself essentially. So that whole aspect of why her design was designed that way no longer makes sense. And they just didn't change it. Like, it's a little weird.
Yeah.
Because it was just like they locked in the designs before they actually finished writing the characters.
Yeah. Not a good decision.
So they were kind of just like, oh, well, you know, we're here now. And they also, like Haru was added later in development, so that's why she doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Because we're now over, like, in P5, I'm now more than halfway through the game, for the base game.
Haven't met her.
Haru's not there.
Yeah. Like, when I've looked at her design, I feel like she's the most distinct of the designs.
Yeah, I feel like that's because she was designed later. Like, once they really figured out what they wanted the game to feel like.
Yeah,
but for
like
everyone else,
designed,
their designs
right
were locked in already, so they couldn't do anything about it. It is what it is. Oh god, why did they have to, like, buff their own stats? And then I don't have access to Vanille to debuff them. Not that I would use Vanille, but it's like the option would have been there at least. Because now I'm just sitting here wailing on something that I can't actually do much against.
Why didn't the game queue up like the AoE attack quicker?
I don't know. I don't understand why it does it. I just let the game do what it wants at this point. Like,
yeah,
you know what?
you're gonna let it, but
like you do you.
was that better than the single attack really game?
I don't know.
So. I mean, I guess it's fine if it wants to do Aqua Attack, Thunder Strike, and then Lightning Bolt. Sure.
Yeah, like you do you. What is this weapon? What is this weapon I'm never gonna use? Improves raise. Why?
Raise?
Oh, that's the revival spell.
Oh, it's on
lightning.
It's on lightning.
Yeah.
Oh, she does have medic. Okay.
Yeah, but it's like really.
That's rough.
That feels odd.
You didn't even get a backstab on that one.
Yeah, no. I'm like I don't understand what really initiates the backstabs or not. I'm just here, like. God, what does Spain even mean?
Off city. Oh yeah, I don't know. I think he's still at work. I mean, he thinks he'll be done.
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah,
Why was Darian online this entire evening and then never joined in?
Guys online? What the fuck? Better not be creeping in the stream.
No, he doesn't watch the streams. He like actively doesn't watch those.
That's good. That's really the best.
Right. I think the only time he said he wanted to be in the streams was when I was doing Persona 3.
Okay, because he likes that game.
Yeah, he likes that game. He's never beaten it, but he likes that game.
Oh yeah.
Darian's one of those people who'll be like, "What's the ending?" Cool, I never have to play it myself.
That's fine.
And I'm like, Darian, at least watch a playthrough of the whole game. Like, he's like,
it's a lot of work. Could be socializing instead.
Oh yeah, because he does so much socializing. Just being efficient? I don't know about that one. I think Darian's anything but efficient. Like, have you heard how he lives his life? That is not efficiency.
Oh, that apartment situation is so stressful.
You love it, right?
And one night he like showed up. He was like online on Discord for a while. And it was late, and I was like, Darian, why the fuck are you up? And the next day he's like, oh, I woke up in the middle of the night, and then I was checking Discord, and then I went back to sleep. Okay, sure.
Oh my god. I mean, I assume that's what's happening now,
this?
is that he opened up his laptop, and thus it's just open,
It's just
and
online,
he's asleep.
And eventually go to yeah, and go to like away or whatever. I
don't know how that shit works. Like, I don't know why like Discord displays when I have like Windows Media Player open when Discord isn't open. Like, come on, that's not for
Oh
chat.
yeah.
Like,
yeah, it always it always shows you on that.
well, that's my media player of choice.
But to be fair, whenever you do, you usually you have it open for like maybe an hour. That's like you're not like on it all day. Like just
no, I'll watch like a
episodes.
thing and then.
But then that's everybody though.
Oh no, Josh is watching his animes again.
Yeah. Like when I fucking played that VN, oh god, the one about the fountain. Dude, he likes piss and shit. Whatever.
Oh,
Like, it was
Lagoon
on
Lounge,
Steam.
yeah.
Yeah. It, like, displayed on fucking Discord. It's like, oh, he displayed Lagoon Lounge. No. Don't tell people that.
You don't love it?
Don't need people to. I still have to play that piece of garbage.
I mean, if I still have to finish Persona 5. Just because Spain's like, no, you have to play Persona. It's so improved now. Like. And I'm like, is it?
You can't.
He
You can't
swore
fix
that it's so much
make
better
him-
than it used to be.
You can make improvements, but you can't fix the whole game.
Yeah, I know.
If they removed half the dialogue, then maybe. it'd be
Oh
better.
yeah, no, instead they like made more dialogue. And I'm like, stop
Yeah.
talking. Just shut up. Like having more dialogue doesn't make the characters better. Like, it almost makes them more annoying.
Yeah. Wouldn't thunk.
Like the cast of like, I don't know, Persona 3 has like half the dialogue that they do. And I kind of like them more. Just because like, they say their piece and go. Including the dog. Dog barks and then you walk away and you're just like, yep.
Good.
Glad we had this
Yeah.
chat, Kormaru.
Everyone doesn't need like a full-on opinion on literally everything.
Right.
So,
I also like how the cast of 3 will just like, they're not together the whole time. They're like, during the day, they'll just go off on their own.
they just do their thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, oh wow, these characters aren't like joined at the hip the whole time.
They have lives.
That and they don't stop you when you're in the dungeon to talk. When you're in the dungeon, you're in the dungeon.
They don't. You don't chase a dude down. You get up to him. He runs away. They talk about it. Chase him. They talk about it.
Oh my
about-
god, that scene's so
That was
bad.
That was real bad.
It made me wish I was playing Call of Duty instead. I don't even know how to play Call of Duty.
Yep. There's the location for it. And then the boss fight for that place was.
I
was
can't
more-
believe that it's
it was
now
more
scripted.
cutscene and dialogue.
Because that
actual
boss fight used to have more fight. You used to actually have to like get the boss to a certain threshold and then it does the scene.
So it was nothing. It was.
And now it's like, wait, there's no more damage threshold? Like I just have to sit and watch? Like the whole time?
Yep. Shoot the thing, you let her use her thing. It's like, oh yeah, you win. It was a
Like-
spectacle boss fight.
But I want to play a game.
Oh, they don't want that.
No, let me play. Oh, it's so annoying. Oh, fuck you, game. Okay. I hate that they stop you and they just go like, okay, here's like the roll level up that doesn't do anything. Like, I guess it's a thing in the menu, but...
Yeah. Now instead of level 2, it's level 3. Woo.
Oh my god. I feel so much stronger this way now. Yes.
I love Snow's tree. Which just goes up.
Yeah. I love how they don't lie to you with his, where they're just like, yes. Like, most of the strength nodes give like +5 strength and stuff. But for Snow's, where it just has the one, it has only one node for the whole ring, it'll be like +30 because they're like, we're not gonna even lie to you, like. And I'm like, I kind of wish this was all of them, you know? Instead of having this big ring where it looks like you're leveling up a lot, it was just like, you do one and it's like, yeah. Or there's only like 2 or 3 in the whole sphere on that level, and you get it and it's plus 30 or something. Like, come on, just stop lying to me.
Branches off, but it's like branches off to an ability or something. It's like, well, of course I'm gonna get it.
Right.
So
there
really
was one branching path that I skipped on Hope because it was a branch, but it was for a strength node. And I'm like,
Good.
fuck you! I'm not gonna spend the crystal points on that. Oh my god, I can't believe that shit. Like, do they think I'm gonna fall for that? Like, as much as a completionist I am, I'm not gonna do that. Like, come on.
I have to look up the strength, actually, like what all it does. Like,
well, I think
it has to have an effect on them. It has to.
It better. But it's like Snow, Lightning, and Saz have those physical moves in Ravager that scale with strength rather than magic.
Yeah.
But Vanille and Hope don't. They don't get those. So I just don't think that they have anything that actually... Like, they don't have attacks that scale with strength. I could be wrong, but it just... That would be more aggravating, almost.
Wiki, Nile.
No one knows. Oh god, I'm gonna have to stagger this thing twice, aren't I?
On like a random game facts page, someone asking like, "What's the point of it?" And like, these responses are awful. It's like this one's just like, "Oh, just in case you encounter an enemy that resists magic, not physical." Vanille also has a decent strength, so she could become a competent. The right.
Oh
what are
my
you talking about?
But you're not going to. Like, you're not like
What do
when
you mean, physical attacker.
Cause yes, later in the game you do get the other 3 jobs that character is missing.
Oh.
But they don't level up all the way. The 3 jobs they start with can go up to level 5, and the ones that they get later on only go up to 4. So you'll learn less skills, and they will be worse at those jobs, no matter what.
Yeah, and you get it you get these strength things so early game to where it's completely useless.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I'll do all these strength nodes so that Vanille can be a commando 40 hours from now. Like, yes, I'm going to spend the time to do that.
Who is this guy with Tunskin rounds upgrades for her gun? You can penetrate, but I never use her. You talk about Vanille.
Yeah, because she does have like stabs.
She has a gun.
She has a gun?
I don't know. Maybe she's talking about lightning. I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know anymore.
That's bad. Okay. That's bad.
It's something, that's for certain.
There's a wiki for it, and like it doesn't say shit. Like it doesn't tell you what they do.
Oh, that's how you know it's a good battle system. You ask a fan what it does, they don't know. Ooh.
It has main stats, HP, strength, and magic. That's it.
Oh, yeah, let's take away agility, let's take away defense. Those are stats that don't actually, like, do anything in combat. Like, if there was an agility stat in this game, and characters, like, you would essentially the game would roll whether or not you evaded an attack. That would be interesting because you could then just pump evasion.
Yeah. Don't have to paradigm shift as much, and
yeah,
we can get interrupted by attacks sometimes. Fuck it.
That would be like a stat for that, and it's just not in the game. And there's no critical hits anymore as well. That entire mechanic's gone.
Yeah. It's all about stagger.
Yeah, so there's no
No
more
damage.
luck stat because of that. It's so weird. It really makes me wonder what they were like the motivation behind a lot of that. Like, I don't really believe that it was to make the game easier, because, like, 10 exists. And 10's already streamlined a lot of the gameplay in a good way. Like, I actually really like the battle system in 10.
Yeah, 10 works.
And, like, that's an easy-to-understand battle system. Like, the sphere grid is intuitive enough.
Yeah, enemies, like, they're typing, so you know what's good against them.
Yeah, so even, like, non-RPG fans can play that game and be like, oh, yeah, I understand what's happening. Like... And that game was even popular with non-RPG fans. Like, that was a lot of people's, like, first introduction to that, so... Like, it works. I don't entirely know what they were thinking with, like, 12. It's neat. But it becomes so niche of an appeal that... like, the actual gameplay in 12... We're just like, yes, it is full auto battle.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But you get to set up everything. And that is interesting. Like,
Yeah, like,
being able
yeah,
to set
yeah.
up, like, to the percentage of how the AI works is actually really interesting. But that means you're spending a lot of time outside of combat setting up, like...
Like, you have full control, just in a different way.
Yeah, and in combat you can turn off the gamuts and individually give commands to each party member.
Okay.
And control their positioning in combat. So, like... Yup, like, 12 kind of had everything I think this game was going for. I would like to one day actually beat 12. That was really unfortunate that I just, like, couldn't finish it.
Yeah. You've never beat it before.
No, because I didn't, weirdly enough, instead of buying Final Fantasy XII, I bought Dragon Quest VIII around that time.
Okay, well.
So instead because I was like, oh, I want to know what the rival franchise is doing. And I kind of, like, was like, oh, I'll play 12 later. And Final Fantasy fans were like, 12 is fucking awful. And I was like, oh, okay. But then I heard that there was a re-release of 12 that fixed all the gameplay issues.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, oh, I'll wait for that one. Because it came out, like, the next year.
Yeah.
Because it was an enhanced re-release. And then we didn't get it.
Oh. How long did it take to get that?
The current gen re-release, actually.
Oh my god.
It took over a decade for us to get Final Fantasy XII Zodiac Age.
Well,
at least we have it, I guess.
Yeah.
But it's like, wait, like they took all the criticism into account, and just made the game a lot better. And then we just didn't get it here in America. And I'm like, okay, that's nice. Because most people, aside from like the complaints for Vaughn, people don't complain about the story of 12. It was really just gameplay issues that people had with it.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know what was going on in the story, but...
It's a pretty normal, like, Civil War kind of situation.
Okay.
So it has a simpler story.
But it's not... It's serviceable.
Yeah, it's like the cast, aside from Vaughn, are written fine, and the story is lower tempo, but maybe that's good for the franchise. Like,
people
maybe
not like
having an
about Vaughn is
installment
just-
in which it's not like the entire fate of the entire multiverse. Like instead, it's like, oh, these few like warring like states are doing shenanigans. Like,
What do people not like about Vaughn? Is he just
oh,
annoying?
Vaughn wasn't the original main character.
Yeah.
The original main character was Bosch, like the older guy in your party.
Okay.
And that's why most of the story
The
revolves
guy who
around
does
him.
all the talking.
Yeah, exactly. And what happened was, after Sakaguchi left the project, because he quit due to Spirits Within, and they were like reevaluating how marketable 12 was going to be. And they were like, oh, Bosch probably won't connect to modern audiences since he's like an older guy, so we'll make a self-insert like teenage character.
Of course.
And then we'll have him wear like a vest thing to show off like his chest to appeal to the women. And I'm like, oh, okay. But because a lot of the story was already set in stone, it meant Vaughn could no longer interact with the story in a meaningful way. Which I would consider an issue, if like your main character isn't actually doing anything in the story.
Yeah. It's just there.
Yeah. So most people are just like, oh, the writing is fine aside from Vaughn. And there are some people that defend it and go like, oh no, it's better that he's a self-insert, because that means the story is more relatable.
Oh.
Okay.
You need relatability in your game. Come on.
Yeah, it's like, I don't care about relatability, like...
Give me a good story.
If everything is, like, good, you don't need it to be relatable. Like...
Man, I am looking at the 13, like, how they calculate the finals. It's so shit. Like, oh my god.
Oh, wait, how they
it has, like, a
calculate
bunch of the score at the end of battles.
Oh, fuck. What is it
It's
actually?
a mess. It's a fucking mess. Like, you have to 5 stars. You have to get a score 1,000. Like, the scores calculated has there's the target time minus the battle duration, and that is times by your points per second plus 10,000. And like, there's a bunch of formulas for each one. Like, the target time is enemy strength divided by party member strength plus 8. Okay. The enemy strength is calculated using starting HP times the enemy level divided by 16. Like,
Enemies have levels?
I don't know, I guess. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, Vanille holding a gun looks really funny.
She holding a gun? She got gunned.
And then immediately throws it out for her staff. Okay.
Do I deserve to escape?
Because, like, this is like the Final Fantasy Wiki for all of them. It has, like, it's about the battle results screen. Each game, it's just like a little paragraph. And you hit 13, and it's just a huge calculation garbage. And it just goes back down to...
So,
Like, I don't think an RPG needs a score meter. Like, this is not Devil May Cry. Like,
Yeah, and then, like, the rewards are just TP recovery rate. Oh, rare drop rate in Shroud drop.
oh my god.
Wait, what the? No. Oh my god. At 3 stars, 4 and 5, your Shroud drop rate is normal. For that 1 or 2 stars, it's times 2. 1 star, it's times 4. And 0 stars is times 8. It gives you more shrouds the worse you do.
That's interesting. I kind of hate it.
You can see what they're going, but that's just awful.
Right. Yeah, no, that's not... That's not what I want. Like, come on, guys.
And then, like, TP recovery, right? You never use it, so that's...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure.
That's terrible.
Oh. No, I needed to go to the Crystarium system for these losers. Oh god, they have like... They had like in the 6 digits for crystal points.
Oh, yeah. The 11k.
Beautiful.
I'll argue with it, that's fine.
It's whatever.
Can you get a better haste?
No, not yet. Okay, what is... I like want to look at the rest of Vanille's line for... Removes target's most recent enhancement and deals magic damage. Why do they learn so little in Saboteur? It makes this job feel useless.
It's so far down. It's not like another.
But I
thing
also
where you're
have to upgrade this
doing
because
good damage.
for some reason her accessories are tied to this roll. Because Vanille's supposed to be like the best healer, I think, is like her main role. And I think Saboteur is supposed to be her second best role.
God, she sucks. She's terrible.
Because she doesn't actually have as much magic strength as Hope.
Mm-hmm. Is she the worst party member?
I think so. Just by virtue of like her damage ceiling is really low, and she has the lowest HP, so you don't really want to use her.
Yeah. What about Snow? Is she in competition for the worst with him?
I hear people like Snow because he is just an iron wall that you can just have off to the side and have your other party members do shit. Because he'll just soak up. He has so much HP that he just kind of can go.
Yeah.
While the others kind of can't do that. Saz is weird. Just because, like, he's a commando party member that also wants to be a support person.
Yeah.
So he feels
it's
weird.
It makes him just really good.
Yeah, it makes him, like, self-sustaining. It almost makes me want to go, like, could I just have Vanille and Hope on, like, Medic? And then just have Saz switch between Synergist and Commando and just...
Yeah. He'll just start the battle, he'll buff himself, and just plow the enemy down.
But I know that probably is like a terrible party. Because those are the 3 squishiest party members, so...
So hello, Fane. How's it going?
Oh,
what are
shit,
you talking
hello.
about? Wow, that's...
I didn't even know.
I'm looking at the
good.
TV!
I'm glad. I don't know what your setup is, guys. Every time you describe it, I'm more confused.
You don't want to look at my computer setup.
I mean, you know what? I don't, because, like, I don't want to know how many bugs you have, like, crawling on it. Because you force return. Like, the thing is, like, we already know, like, you don't mess with ladybugs. You don't move them. You move the things they're on. So, like, the fact that if, like, one crawled on your monitor or television or both or whatever the fucking setup is, if there's more than that, you would just have to live with it.
Yeah.
You couldn't just turn that around. Which is why I think you showed us a picture one time of it just being on your monitor, and you were just like, well, fuck, I guess I have to live with this now.
Well, yeah. It would be rude of me to, like...
Oh my god. Give me a second. I'm gonna. If you're still here in like 5 minutes, I'm really like. I could be disappointed that you're still here, but at the same time, I'm like, wait, it's only like 11. That's like basically like early evening for Josh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 2 a.m. for you, early evening. That's like 5 p.m.
For normal people.
Yeah. Well, let me get home and on a mic, and then I will make you feel sad. And like, the thing is, like, I didn't get the chance to, because I was still at work. I didn't get the chance to like fully explain like what's gonna happen. And what's gonna happen is you're gonna be like, I don't know why you think that's gonna make me sad or like annoyed. Like, I know this already. But the thing is like that's the like starting point for a rant.
Like, sure.
Like, it's gonna transition into I'm not mad, but
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
you are. But it's gonna upset you. Like, it's not gonna start out that way. But like it's like throwing like a little like it's a snowball. It's a snowball effect. It's gonna start. It's gonna push it down, and it's gonna keep rolling. And there's gonna be specifically one thing because even I reacted to it like, no, what the fuck?
Brian, how long have you been here?
You must have
Did you just
gotten
show
here.
up?
What the fuck? Brian, I'm driving right now. Get out of here.
He
This is
just
late
showed
for
up
you.
once he started talking.
Old man,
He's
what is he
psychic.
doing here? We're not going into that. Okay.
Have you been
pumped.
enjoying
I'm
the
gonna just-
stream?
Is he saying he's been watching it?
He said he popped in earlier.
Oh, so he was just checking in on. That was probably before I was like, yeah, I'm not getting home until like 11.
Oh, okay.
And hop in the call. Then we can.
Yeah, he's a coward. He's full on Darien right now.
Darien
still
levels. Brian.
Oh, we got
Brian, we need to talk.
He does fall downstairs.
Brian says he
okay.
likes this game. It's cute.
I'm reading that and I'm like, you know what? I can believe that it's cute. Like, fine. I don't think this is a good game.
Oh. He has an Attack on Titan doll that he had to buy.
People like Attack on Titan.
Yeah, people do.
I don't know why. Mainly because I watched one episode back in 2013 and never looked back.
It's
That's
enjoyable.
beautiful.
Okay.
I watched it. And it needs to fucking end because I. keep
When I
going like,
saw
"Oh,
that it's like,
final
what is it,
season."
season 3? No, it's like final season part C or something. Like, what the shit?
Yeah, there was a part 1, and now there's a. And it's still not over yet.
I don't understand. How does that happen?
I was
Well, isn't the manga over?
The manga's been over for like 5 years.
They're taking their time. You gotta respect it.
No, they're trying to get it. I think they're gonna like skip a bunch of shit too. They're trying to finish it up.
Well, yeah. Just like I can't wait for Beastars to condense.
Oh no!
Everything
Half-
into a final season.
Half
just
of
like
the
it has
manga
be
is
entire-
going to be in
Yep.
one season.
No,
and-
it's not. It's just
they
gonna be on
haven't-
the cutting room floor.
Pretty much.
It's
They already got
great.
rid of fucking Gosha.
Oh, that's so weird.
I was gonna say, there's like from what I understand, there's like concepts that were already introduced in the manga that have not been touched upon, so they're also gonna have to introduce that. So that'll be fun.
I don't think they will, just because, like, why at this
There
point?
was.
It
there
would
was,
be
like, a
more of a
bunch of, like,
clusterfuck if they
Legoshi-
tried to fit it in. Like, it's almost better if they don't at this point.
Yeah. Like, there's a bunch of flashbacks when he was a kid, especially with his grandpa. His grandpa is such a big. Like, I
love his
swear,
grandpa so
but
much.
they completely removed him. Like,
that's
they
so
might
weird.
show him, but like.
Yeah, that's
He
what
had-
I'm saying. Like,
He had
and Josh
like,
is like,
a lot
don't
of the Riz
include him.
conflicts. He was important in like the flashbacks of like how she like realized. some things.
Okay, but Ian, you have to be careful with your words, because if you're trying to convince people and you say the phrase "he was important in the flashbacks," like.
No, see, he's important in both the main story and flashbacks. How about
I get
that?
it. It's just that sounds like a nerd shit thing where it's like,
No, it's
Well,
just...
that's great that you found the flashbacks important. Because it sounds like it's not important to what's going on currently. I know, I get what you're saying.
No,
I know how
shut
important it is.
In the fight scene in the shower room, when like Riz like beats him to the ground, and he's about to like punch him in the face. Like there's like a chapter where it's just like it's like a flashback about his grandpa, and like he has like a response to Riz like based on like what happened in his past, and like that's just not in the anime. This ghost is not there.
Oh, that's so weird. But I guess like they must have known that they couldn't, like they weren't getting more than 3 seasons. I feel like that was probably what happened.
Fucking Orange, like come on.
Yeah, but it's a Netflix joint, so like it's up to Netflix to fund it.
Fuck, yep, okay, sorry.
So if Netflix doesn't want to like fund the rest, because that's what happened with like Land of the Lustrious, is there wasn't funding for the rest.
Netflix. I'm still pissed about Quincy. I always will be. Anyway, that's my contribution. I'm gonna go inside and I'm gonna go make Josh sad. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Making me sad. I'm already playing 13.
Yeah, like, what is he talking about?
Was
like,
there
news
that I didn't
about?
see? Like, I mean, that's why I don't look at news anymore. I'm like, oh, whatever. Like, the world's gonna turn. Like, who was that guy? Do you mean Fane? I don't know who he was, but like, he shows up every now and again. Or do you mean in the game?
I bet he's really old, whoever he was. Like 30, 31 maybe.
No, facts.
He's as old as ass.
Looks like we ain't the only ones.
The guy who just talked. Oh damn.
Yeah.
I don't. Sorry, I'm only half paying attention to what's happening in this game. Like.
He's talking about Fane.
Oh, good.
Also, I hate that there's a game named Fang, and then you say Fane. I've gotten it mixed up a couple.
I mean, anytime I now read the word like Fane in like media, I'm like, oh hey, they're talking about Fane. Like terrible, terrible.
No, yeah, I see that word and it just makes me think of Pokemon. Feint attack.
Oh right, yeah.
Or is it even called? Is it Feint attack or is it Feint attack?
I don't know.
Who are they fighting?
I don't play enough
Whatever,
Pokemon to
that's
actually
what
know the names of moves.
It's Feint attack, I think. Okay, that's fine. What?
I don't know things. What is Scourge? Deal heavy damage with attack to target about to recover from stag. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, that fun shit. Wait, didn't she already have?
Yeah, I'm like, wait, that sounds similar to something else, but like. Oh yeah, here it is. It was on this level where like there's a strength node and then it's connected to a branch of another strength node. Like, yeah, sure. I'm not gonna grab that. Like, fuck that noise. Like, yes, I'm going to give up. Like, I don't know, things. I should probably be leveling up, like, medic, because this child, he's just gonna be medic for most of eternity, so.
Well.
Oh, wait, where's... oh god.
Get that roll up.
Dispel curse? Wait, what's curse? Lower target's odds of interrupting actions and avoiding interruptions of... That sounds good. Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Do I care about snow? I don't. Let's just...
It sucks that it's like you cast it on an enemy instead of just like casting it on like an ally, but whatever.
Yeah, well, Saz has a buff that raises, resistance to being interrupted.
Oh yeah, like vigilance or something.
Yeah,
Okay.
which is why I'm like, God, I just
That-
want
that's
Saz in
so
my
good.
party 24/7, just for
Jesus.
that.
Yeah.
Like, why would I use anything else? Like, Saboteur seems cool in theory, but the fact that enemies can resist it and you have to target it multiple times just makes Synergist feel so much better.
Yeah.
Like, they really needed to, like, figure out a way to balance that. Not that they will, but it is what it is.
Will they ever do?
Oh, fuck.
I wonder how 13 takes place. Like I know nothing about that.
I know so, like, I only know that it's, like, has Sarah. And, like, I know, like,
Yeah.
nothing about what happens in that game. It's kind of exciting.
I don't even know what the combat is at all.
It
I don't
kind
know
of
if it's
makes
the
me
same thing
excited
or
to,
it's really
like,
different.
play it. I know that Darian's roommate owns 13 too, so I'll ask him if I can borrow
Okay.
it.
Oh yeah.
Because that sounds so interesting. Like... Connor. I don't know who this
Babe, you're
Connor
on your wrong
person
account.
is.
I'll hide him. Don't worry.
Oh, good. It must be a bot account, like...
Oh god, I clicked on his account and he has like playlists and one's for Kingdom Hearts 3. The loser. Whoops. It's too late. I'm creeping.
It's like you can't escape this.
Yup.
Oh god, this one's gonna take a hot minute.
Oh, it's one of these things.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know what,
Dagger.
Hope, we'll let you pretend you're useful and just... We'll go Synergist for a bit and let you heal up everyone.
And some damage resistance.
Because we're gonna be here for 20 years. Well, at least we'll slow it. That's something.
Did it actually work?
Yeah,
Oh,
it is slowed. It is slowed for now.
Incredible.
And it is... Oh, dear God. Is there a run mechanic?
What do you mean?
Well, to run from the fight.
Uh-oh.
Because this is gonna take a while.
You just gotta hit the stagger.
Oh
Full
no.
common ravage.
I don't have a paradigm currently where there's 2 Ravengers.
Oh no.
So it's gonna take a hot minute to like... Because it just doesn't come up, usually, outside of like...
You have the triple ravager, man.
Well, Fang doesn't have that.
Oh yeah, shit.
Like, having double Ravager just doesn't
Yeah, there we
feel
go.
great,
He-
usually. Like, in most circumstances,
See,
it doesn't come up.
Staggered and he died.
Yeah, I was
'cause You do have
surprised.
to have the, like... Because you need the commander to keep it up. Sometimes commando a little bit, and then
Yeah, so it makes me just kind of like, oh, I'll have
it's
one.
better just have a commando and 2 Ravagers.
Yeah, but I like having a job with 2 commandos to make use of, like, thing.
Your commando skills.
Yeah.
And hop in the call and ruin Josh's day. I'm so curious. There's no context.
There really wasn't. Like, he's just like, I'll make you upset, leaves. Like, okay. That sounded like a threat. Unfortunately, I'm always unhappy.
Yeah. You see what he's doing to himself?
I don't know what that man's doing half the time.
When
There we go.
I want to say with your videos, you ended Adastra and Minotaur on like cliffhangers.
Did
like,
I?
Both of the episodes. It's like Adastra, the big drama moment.
Oh, facts.
Ended right before it, and then like ended right before like a. God damn it! Wait. Okay. Also, I love how you've already gotten like 2 end games in Shelter. Like the Barkus Corners.
Look.
And I feel like you're gonna get a third one.
Look, I want an excuse to go to the Barkest corner.
Yeah, good as fuck. Yeah. It's fun.
Cause he's
excited.
fun.
You were so excited when you got to see him again. But like when, because like you automated it, and then like you have the option. That they.
Yeah.
Did you do that, or did you?
I don't know. I guess you'll have to wait and see.
Oh god, you did. Oh, you pussied out. Good.
It's
you gotta
fine.
experience them all. It's all good.
It's fine.
No,
It's content, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's for the entertainment of people.
Yeah,
I don't
every
know
scene
how.
It's worth it.
I don't know how Minotaur Hotel will go over.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh no. Josh?
I don't know.
Did you not like this upcoming scene?
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
I guess I just didn't think about it much.
Oh my god, it's so good though.
Yeah, but right after you get to see Storm again.
Oh no! Oh fuck. I forgot about that.
So my mind just immediately went like, oh, more Storm
He's
content.
back? Oh, you're off.
What do you mean? I'm excited to see the Minotaur.
Oh, whatever. At least I have Shelter and know who's. Have that. You're such a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Oh. And by the end of the dash, you're not gonna care. You're not gonna. Never.
Look,
it's gonna hurt.
the
It's gonna be
curious
so
part
bad.
is gonna see whether or not Darian cares.
I mean, it ended right before, like, the spicy, like.
Yeah.
You're
I
talking about,
completely
like,
forgot.
you like him.
I
Like,
completely
oh, yeah,
forgot
okay.
that scene was right then.
But, like, you're talking to Darian, you're like, oh.
Oh, sorry, you cut
He
out.
really likes him. Oh, he really likes him.
Yeah.
But then that moment's gonna happen, so I'm curious to see how he's gonna. You'll still like him.
What? Isn't he hardcore on the Umbreon train?
Yes, but he also likes it. He fell for him right away. Did you see those beginning episodes? He was laughing at every joke he made.
Oh, it's facts though.
Loving it up.
Look, Darien wants a guy that he knows he's smarter than. Because he can't find anyone like that in real life. Oh my god. It's so funny, because all of his friends make fun of him for that. Look, I don't know how it happens, but Darien's the butt of every joke, no matter where he is. Like, for the longest time, I thought it was just me. Like, that it was just a me thing. And then I met his other friends, and they all treat him the same way as well. And I'm like, wait, this is just Darien's life.
He just doesn't stand up for himself.
No, he's a doormat.
He seems weak.
He will not stand up. Like, at all.
Sit there and take it.
He really does. Like... Oh god, that's a lot of enemies.
That he can reverse that with.
No, I don't know. He has, like, one of our friends, Ryan, like, he'll try, because Ryan's pretty, like, bullyable. Mainly because he's, like, I don't know, he's somehow shorter than I am. And he's, like, aggressively hetero. Yeah, he showed up in one of the, in the Carl's
party
route.
when you were at a party?
Yeah.
Okay. Also, I'm loving the new apartment dynamic because there's always somebody else there, so rail like even more. It's
Usually.
No, I'm not sure if you're in the call.
Yeah, he's been in the call for a second. I didn't know whether or not I should call attention to him or not.
He's mute. Yeah.
I'm like, oh no, I'm afraid to scare him away. You know, like.
I don't want to interrupt you, because Ian, I have a task for you.
Task.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna send you a link to something, and I want you to go down the list. It's a Japanese poll. It's basically a ranking thing that Japanese Persona players released, did, and I just want you to go down this list and just name them and the rankings they have. Just, you know.
Oh, is it the normal thing where they only show the top 20, or do they actually show everyone?
They show the top 22 for some reason. I don't know why.
Well, because it's 2022.
Oh god, of course. Okay. That's...
I mean, I assume it's pretty normal.
Yeah.
Who got voted? Like, it's pretty much the same people every time.
Yeah.
Do you want me to read these, or?
Yeah, just to go down. So you can start with 22nd place. Girl just gone in. This is only the top female characters. I think
this is the females. Okay.
Female characters. Okay.
22nd is Metis.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. People don't like her. I get it, but it's pretty like, okay, guys.
She made the list, Josh.
She did. That is impressive.
Yuka Asai, 21st. She's in Persona Revelations.
Yeah, Revelations. Yeah.
Oh.
See, we got 20th is Yukino Meizumi.
Yeah. She's pretty popular. If that makes sense. She's kind of one of the.
So,
She's only
so
20.
yeah,
She's
so
11
Metis
votes.
there were 2,300 responses about, so Metis had 5 votes.
Oh, that's
Yuka had 8.
adorable. You know what? Good for her.
Yuka had 8, Yukino had 11.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, so 19th at 17 is these names. Ulala Sarazawa.
Oh my god, I love her. She's great.
She only got 17. Doesn't look like the others. Love for Josh.
No, like,
Would
I
have been
get
more
it, but
fitting if she
she's
got
a lot of
18.
fun.
Since she's an adult.
Yeah,
I-
she's
I
a
think
legal
the
character,
trend
so
where
people don't like her.
these
you
girls-
know?
Okay. 18th at
18.
20 votes is Maki Sonomura.
Oh, okay.
I feel like there's a trend here where it's a bunch of characters early personas.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's normal.
You know.
I always, like, the one I usually beeline for is to see, like, how low is Ken this year? Like, how low can we go with him?
17th is Lisa Silverman at 28 votes.
Oh, God, I love Lisa. She's great.
Yes.
Like, legitimately,
Nice.
like, one of the best... The track record with Lover Party members is pretty good. Like, I usually, like, enjoy them at the very least.
Oh, like their lover.
Like, their Arcana.
Arcana. Okay, yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
No, she is obsessed with the main character in Persona. Well, at least first of Persona 2 duology. But you can reject her and be like, "Sorry, girl, I'm gay."
As most people, I think she's usually like she's not a popular option to choose.
Well, 'cause she's so obsessed with you. It's a little bit extra.
Well, it also reads better when you don't choose her.
Yeah.
Like for that scene.
Yeah. So
16th is Eriko Kirishima with 32 votes. Like her, Josh?
That's cute. Nah, well, not really. Yeah.
Okay. 15th is Maya Amano.
Oh yeah, that's normal.
41.
Yeah.
Okay.
She always makes it in the top 20, and you know that's impressive in its own right.
Do you not like her?
She's probably my
Josh hates
favorite
Maya.
female in Persona.
She's great. She has a character arc.
She's got multiple.
She does.
If you count
14th
them as
is-
the same character.
Which is fair if you don't, but like at the same time, it's like
They're not gonna list both versions of Maya in these polls. Like,
no. But I mean, it makes sense to like have her as one because like that's kind of what Persona 2 does. It's about duality, which is why you have like I think that's fine.
yeah,
It says-
it's reasonable.
Okay, so she's
So-
a party member in 2, and then a main character in Eternal Punishment.
Yeah, it's both
Yeah, which is
Persona
also
2
2.
games. It's
She's
it's
great
the
because-
original Persona trilogy, you know, which doesn't include the
You know why? People really like her. She's the highest of the Persona 2 characters, and you know why? Because she's a woman, she has a full arc, and in the sequel, they take away her voice completely. She doesn't talk. She's a silent protagonist, and they're like, "Wow,
Well, you
I
still
really
get dialogue options
like
and
that you
shit.
get to know this character." Shh.
It's weird how much those characters talk while being silent. I've always found that really impressive.
I know it is pretty good.
Because
Which is
characters
why
will
they-
respond as if the characters were talking, and you kind of get the gist of what like Maya and Tatsuya are saying in those moments.
Which is why you can hate the P3P girl.
Yeah.
Even though she's great, Josh.
I'm of two minds about her. I wish she was written better.
But she gets to tell boys off. And possibly date a minor.
That's... Yeah, that one's always the weird one. And it fades to black on such a weird, like, scene, and you're just like, Did...
Oh, they fucking...
Did we...
You love him, though. You love him, though, Josh.
I mean, he is my favorite modern Persona character. Like, for his character.
Are we talking about Ken?
Yeah.
You can...
It's so weird. Like, his social link when you play as the girl is so weird. Like, I don't like it.
So, Ian, I don't know if you know about this, but about P3 Portable, they gave you the option to play as a boy or girl, and if you play as the girl, you have different social links. You have them with all the guys instead. But, like, it has the very unfortunate implication for some of them. Like, because again, yeah.
Ken's like 5 years younger than you, like in elementary school, and you're like,
Yeah.
Was it so hard to just write them as friends?
No.
What?
Sexy
like,
ass
did we need the line of dialogue? I'm not as, like... Oh, what does Ken say in that scene? It's like, I'm not as innocent as you think I am, or something. And you're just like, yo, calm down there. Like...
I don't like that.
It's like, you can stop, like... Oh, god damn it, Hope. Not healing me.
We got 14th place. We got Fuka Yamagishi.
Yamagishi, yeah.
3.
Yeah, that makes sense. She was always like the least favorite of like the main girls in
Oh,
3.
she's the navigator.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. 13th is Yukari Takiba at 50 votes.
Yeah. She's... It's always weird. People really dislike her. And, like, I get it. She's not, like, a good person. But I kind of, like, I find her compelling in that way.
They don't have to be good people. It can be entertaining. Just good character. 12th is Yukiko Amaki, 76.
Yeah, that makes sense.
4.
Yeah, she has an arc, serious. Like, I have always liked... Like, I remember hating Yukari when I first started playing 3, and then it's like, oh, like, she's got things going on.
Okay, 11th is Mitsuri Kiri.
Oh, Mitsuru Kirijo?
Yeah, there you go. 77.
Yeah, that makes sense. Those characters have been, like, steadily going down over the years, which makes sense.
Here we go, we finally hit it. 10th place is Haru Okumura, 94.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No wonder the P5 character's coming, because that's...
She's
I'm
the
guessing
lowest
that's
of the P5 girls? Oh, man.
Yeah. 'Cause I'm guessing that's what these people know.
Yeah, because it's always usually, like, the next generation of fans that are mostly voting in these.
I think a bunch of these people probably just don't even know these others.
They used to be able to fit all the characters in, like, the top 20, just because, like, there were so few characters before. But now you start to see, like, characters get, like, hard knocked off and not even shown.
9th place is Anne. On at 97. That's good.
Oh, that has me curious for one character, how far they're up.
I'm sure.
I kind of thought
8th
that.
place. Oh, what?
I have a
don't
feeling.
Worry, don't worry.
Okay.
8th place is Aegis.
Yeah, that's who I was curious about. It's just like,
Okay,
how high
yeah.
up is Aegis? Like,
111.
I kind of thought she would be
She's
at like
just up
10.
there. I guess people like it. People know. Okay.
Well, she was always
more
like the fan
votes than
favorite
on.
from 3.
Okay. She's higher than On. That's and
Yeah, that's what kind of I was like. Oh, she's higher than both like On and Haru. That's kind of not what I thought was going to happen.
And not by an insignificant amount.
7th place.
She has
is
almost 20 votes
Persona-
more.
Persona 3 protagonist.
Okay.
Sure.
I really, really like the chibi model they use.
Oh god, I hate it.
Oh, did they just use like the in-game model? They don't use like the portrait?
No, they use the portrait, but they use a chibi portrait of her, which is very
Oh,
funny.
they're using the Q
Portable.
portrait?
Like
it
I
says-
think
it says
so.
PS
Even though it says
PSP
P3P,
portable.
I'm pretty sure it's from Q2 because it's got
Oh
the
my
movie
God,
themes in the
that's
background,
so fucking funny.
it's so funny.
This is
She
her
doesn't get the
legacy.
dignity-
This is Minako's
None of the
entire
other
legacy.
characters, all of the other characters make sense. They're all just action shots or shots from their game or from the anime for some reason, and then there's her with just fucking Q2.
I mean, some of the anime
Little
installments
chibi.
are actually fairly popular in Japan. Like the films
yeah.
were for
Isn't
3 were
4?
well received, and people actually like the
Okay.
P4 anime.
Yeah. Well, people really love P4.
That's probably the most. Oh no, they're not the most ride or die fans anymore. 5 probably has surpassed that at this point, just from sheer volume.
Yeah, from sheer volume, for sure. Because more people played that game.
Yeah, it's like, oh, well, that's now like the loudest voice of the party. Because like people that I know who used to love 4 are now like 4 is just all right. And I'm like, wow, really? Like,
Really?
wasn't this like your favorite installment like a decade ago? Like,
I've heard the opposite. A lot of people are really upset because the P5 cast isn't fun the way 4 is. I've heard so many of like the people
well, they
I
are
know complaining about that.
That is
They're like, I just want.
like they want their tone. Like,
Yeah.
that's always been like the big plus of 4 is it has like such a unique tone within the franchise itself, for better or worse.
Yeah.
Personally, I found them kind of grating, but I don't dislike the cast, so you know.
Yeah.
Isn't 5 supposed to be fun? It's fun in a different way.
Yeah. The characters
Like,
in 5
I
are-
guess like if I had to nail it down, it's a setting difference where the cast of 4 feel more intimate because it's a small town you're in, while the cast of P5 feels like a bunch of city friends. And there is
Yeah,
like
for
an
sure.
inherent difference in like that tone. And I guess like the fans of 4 probably like they like that intimacy, that like small town intimacy that entire game has. Like both
Like-
P4 and P5 have more intimate casts than like 3.
It's like JoJo Part 4.
It is, and they typically usually have like
yeah.
they typically those fan bases cross over quite a bit.
I feel like JoJo Part 4 is probably a lot more successful, but you know.
It's like it is.
See what you mean.
But I feel like JoJo actually like cared about its ongoing narrative in that one.
Yeah.
P4 like gives up on its story like 5 hours into its own game. And then they suddenly remember at like the 80-hour mark and go, "Oh right, we have a story." Go solve it.
Go save Marie.
Oh no, that happens 10 hours from that point. Because there's a really arbitrary point where just Naoto turns to you and go, "Have you figured it out yet?" And I'm like, I figured it out within 10 minutes of playing, Naoto. What are you talking about? I've been waiting to just, like, say it this whole time.
Yeah.
Number 6 is Rise
Rise.
Rise Kuijiwaba.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, she's popular in that cast. And I'm like, really? Rise? The worst lovers party member?
I will say this, she has 137 votes. That is over 200 less. That is actually like 3 times less than the person in number 1. Which is very funny.
I mean, she has you. It's like, it's her. Oh wait, that means there's only 2. There's still 2 other girls from P4. Do people like Chie?
I'm not saying anything. We'll get there.
Yeah, the sweaty tomboy. That's for someone.
For...
Fifth place is Naoto Shirogane.
Oh, Naoto. You know what? Love me some Naoto. She's great. Love her hat. I kind of want the girl to go. I'll keep her hat, though.
She doesn't have the hat on this picture.
I know. That's why I was like, what are you doing?
No, her hat's great. I love her hat.
No, what I'm saying is this article, like, I feel like it's being a little bit trashy with the pictures they chose, because they show Naoto without her hat.
What?
Yep.
Yeah, she designed like a computer.
What is it,
She
an
looks
anime
like a guy.
screenshot?
Yeah. Yeah. I thought it was a guy.
I'm just telling you, the fact that they chose the chibi version for P3P, and they chose Naoto from the anime without her hat, says a lot. You can tell who they actually like here.
You wanna
I'm
know
actually
fourth
confused
place?
if they like.
Yeah, I'm so
fourth place.
curious.
It's Chi.
Oh, it's Chie! Oh my god, she got there. Oh, I dumped that girl out of the party
190.
as fast as possible. Like,
80 more votes than Igus. 190 votes altogether.
she does have that
which
like
is
small
still-
town next door neighbor feel, so like I get it.
Yeah.
You
She has almost
Kiko's best
60 more
friend.
votes.
She's a meat lover and a kung fu enthusiast.
Yeah.
She's a meat lover.
Yeah, so she's constantly like, "Give me steak,
The steak.
God.
give me that beef bowl." Like she's that kind of person, which means you know that she's a stinky girl.
I'm gonna post the pictures they chose for Naoto and Chie, because like it shows you their biases. It's really obvious.
Oh, that's so sad.
It's very funny.
No. Who do you think who's the top 3, Josh?
Oh, who's left? Oh, well, Makoto has to be up there, right?
Oh, she might be.
Like, who's left of? No, all the P4 characters have been said. Who are the other party members in? Oh, Futaba exists.
She might exist.
Well, like like all of the P5 characters are gonna be there. Like that's
Yeah.
like
Third
come on.
place at 250 votes is Futaba.
Okay. You know,
So a jump of
that's
60.
that makes sense for that crowd.
I'm slightly upset, but you know, not at Futaba. That makes sense.
The chibi model. Terrible.
It's so. Yeah, they know what they're doing. this writer or editor.
Oh, they're
had
using
an
one of the
agenda.
opening screenshots for Chie? That's odd. People like the
They
openings
love
for the
Chie.
anime, though, so that makes sense.
Yeah, no, they love Chie. Look at, they love Futaba. They are very indifferent about Naoto. They're just like, ugh, I guess.
So,
and then
okay,
you have-
okay. One, I think that's actually a portrait from the fighting game, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
That image is a meme. So they could have chosen that as, like, a fun jokey joke. Like, legitimately. Because that's something that, like, I feel like the Persona team or people at the magazine would do. Just like, see, we're hip. I could see that happening. Not that I agree with
You
that.
talking about the old chibi one?
Oh, that's just they don't care. That one's definitely they do not care about this girl.
So wait, which one are you talking about?
Naoto, her sitting in front of the computer is like kind of a meme image.
Okay, yeah, I could see like text placed on it, like top text, bottom text, or some shit.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, it's like on 2chan again. Like, that is not the image they use for Aegis. Fuck off.
It is.
It is the image they use for Aegis.
Oh my god, what the hell? I thought people liked their toaster.
No.
It's better than some of the other ones.
Now we
that's
got
so
second
odd.
place at
Yosuke keeps
301
shortchanging
votes.
for oh, facts though.
Yeah.
Second place is Kasumi Yoshikazawa. Don't know how to say that.
Oh, the new girl. Okay, yeah, she's like new-ish.
The new girl.
So yeah, that makes sense. Cause Marie was so high when Golden came out. Like for years, Marie was like in the top like.
I was
5 to
gonna
7.
say, Marie did not even rank.
Thank God they've gotten over it finally. The Stockholm syndrome is gone. Like we're learning, we're progressing.
I think it's fair for Kasumi to be this high. I think she's a great character.
Yeah,
I
but
hate her as
you
a
know that
person.
because of how Japan works, she's here because she's new.
Oh, I know.
Like it's not because of
Yeah,
like,
for
how
sure.
well written she is or anything.
Oh no, for sure. I wonder how.
Was this a vote
Sophie
in a
would
specific
do.
magazine or was this the Persona like company?
I think it was a specific magazine. Let me double check.
Like what is this?
it
Famitsu or
was-
something? Is this Koro Koro? Like
Netarabo survey team. So I don't know. Actually.
Interesting.
So,
You know, that's a
first
fine
place-
image of Mitsuru to use. Okay. I assume it's Makoto.
Yep.
Okay.
391 votes.
Oh, she's proving that she's not useless.
She's like 100 more than Tsumi.
Yeah,
Yep.
because that personality type's always pretty popular with in the Asian community. It's the reason why like Mitsuru usually ranks pretty high, like
Gosh.
especially back in
Gosh.
the day.
You kept forgetting about Makoto. When you were like, they should bring back a character for the next game, and you kept forgetting about Makoto.
Yeah. That makes sense. I'm not saying I
It
represent
does.
the statistics of Japan. Like, it makes
No,
sense that like
what I'm saying is that I feel like sometimes you just like you're dismissive.
I'm very dismissive. That's nothing new.
Cause like I feel like Makoto is Leo for straight people.
You can say that, like.
Now, I was
Like she's very much like I'm better than you, but also like, oh, I'm so weak, I need you, but also like
I mean,
if
like,
you're
if,
with her, she's
if
like
I
I'm
was
gonna
to like
control
put
you.
that tag, like the Leo of the Persona franchise, I'd probably give it to Ulala. Like legitimately, because of her character arc and like how she acts.
No, but Josh, I'm not. But the thing is like Ulala does not have the like. Look at this very generic hot person. Like here's
No,
the
she's
most
cool
base level
though.
hot
Like
thing.
Ulala,
She is.
I'm sure straight people
Josh,
think
exactly.
she's hot.
Josh, Leo is not cool.
Leo's cool.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, and that's what people say about Makoto, but they're like fucking not. They're both like parents in teenagers' bodies. Like Leo is full
Yeah,
on.
so Ulala.
Oh my gosh. You're giving Leo way too much credit if you're comparing him to her.
Well, yeah,
Like,
I always
get
do.
the-
Who's Leo?
God. Oh my fucking god. I'm trying to understand what their feelings are on these results based on Makoto's image. Because I can't tell if they like her or not with this picture.
Oh god, that's an awful image.
It's so bad. But at the same time, it could be like, I feel like that's the sort of thing where it's like, I'm also worshipping this person as like a god. Like, it's like, no, that's really bad. And they're like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm
This is
sure,
wonderful."
like, from the perspective of the person choosing an image from the magazine, I'm sure they were just like, ah, this is an easy key art that's probably like in a book that people are familiar with.
This is not what the magazine shows. This is what the English article talking about the results shows.
Okay,
Yes.
so this person just Googled, and that was it. 100%.
Like probably, but I also feel like some of these choices.
Some of them, like, I could see them have just Googled the character, like someone who isn't familiar with Persona, and thus they're just like having to slot in images. If they Google the character, they'll be like, "Oh yeah, this looks fine." Like I can see that.
Yeah. Even
Like,
then,
but
I
how'd
just
they
Googled
find that
stuff
picture of
by
Aigis?
Mercado. I can't find it on Google Images.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, interesting.
Don't,
Okay.
because I'm
Where
looking
they
for that
found it.
Aigis picture too, and I don't see it.
Interesting. Okay.
Also, I was a little disappointed with the list because I didn't realize there's party members. So that's just like, where's
Oh yeah, it's always just party members.
yeah, what's her name? Fuck,
Yeah.
I can't think of it. Kawakami. Where's Kawakami?
Oh
Everyone
yeah,
loves
she's
her, right?
she's popular. Like she would, if they did like all Persona characters, she'd probably be there.
Josh, why do you like this?
Like what?
I'm gonna post it, and you're gonna know what it is. But like,
Is it an image of Leo?
I'm just upset. I'm so upset even more now.
Why?
Oh my god, Josh, make her a Ravager or something. Why is she a medic?
Because he was charging up an attack, so I just wanted
Okay. Okay.
Oh, that's amazing! What the fuck? I'd own that. Fuck it. Like,
Oh my god, you did just call her a toaster.
that's been a joke for like, I can't say decades yet. It's been a joke for a long time. People always just refer to her as like the toaster. It's a big meme.
Fucking
you know, like,
Oh my fucking god, this is so disgusting.
But she's such a good toaster. She's doing her job. They slapped like the Ninjoid head and like limbs on a toaster. Cirrus. That's the image I am currently looking at.
I have so many. These people. Why are there so many?
Not
What so many what? Like,
toasters.
Well, one, she's popular. Like,
The Yeezys and the Goblin. Oh shit.
like what I guess was in top 10. Like, that's impressive for today's standards.
Yeah. Fuck is this image? Man. I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
Look, old school Persona fan base was a trip.
Uh-huh.
Like, it was the Wild West, like, in terms of meme jokes. Like, I remember there was a time where people were, like, mixing in jokes from the dub of Digimon into Persona. It was a weird time. It was different. Kind of miss it. It was a little more unique. I never knew entirely what was happening. It was kind of fun.
The bottom right picture here. I can't deal with that.
Oh, it looks like a pill. Pill, happy pill with little face. Oh, that's for someone. That's for a lot of people, I guess.
That's
right now.
for a lot of people.
If she's number one.
Not find that picture. Shit, where did they get
Oh
that?
god. No. I hate that I just thought that. No.
Oh, I love that they showed like a horde of enemies and then cut to battle and there's two because they knew. We know that you don't want to have to worry about this, so.
And like usually, like it's pretty proportionate to what you see on screen. Like you'll see like a group of like 3 enemies and beat those 3 enemies.
Yeah.
But not the cutscene.
No, cutscene takes priority. Come on.
Oh, I love that like tornado attack.
Oh yeah, just like, oh, I'm just gonna watch the enemy beat the shit out of me, I guess.
It was like 5 to like 7 seconds. Nothing.
Oh, please stop. Vanilla, I cast haste on you. Heal me faster. This is your job. This is your lot in life.
Get up faster, come on.
Get up, child. Man, I hate these. Are these like armadillos? Is that what? Yeah. I almost said porcupine. That's wrong, but.
I mean, that's closer than, I don't know, like a something else. Like a wolf.
Oh yeah, I would definitely be the person to be like, this is a wolf. Points at a hedgehog.
You know, they're armadillo, they're a lizard. You call them a turtle, probably, if you want.
Probably. We can get there. Oh god, it takes so long to stagger these things.
There we go, I found that on Google.
Oh, finally, after 80 years.
Yeah. Yeah, they really had to search for that. Oh, but that one's like a wallpaper version, so it's like a full like 1920 by 1080, so maybe they searched for those.
Maybe. Oh god, why do they give you the weakest party members for this? I've completely lost track of what's happening in the game. Don't worry.
Same, serious.
Well, remember,
The last-
Lightning, Snow, Fang, and Hope got to this ship to rescue Vanille and Saz, who escaped on their own and are currently like wandering around the ship trying to escape.
The last thing I remember that I was actually paying attention to was when the Hope was trying to kill Snow.
Oh my god, that was at the beginning of the stream, Ian.
I know.
You weren't paying attention during all of the daddy drama?
Not too much. I was playing Resident Evil 4.
You know what? That's reasonable though. Like, I can't even fault you for that. That's a better game in every aspect. It kind of just is what it is. Yeah, he like tried to kill Snow and then got interrupted, and then like afterwards they talked it out, and they're fine now. They're best friends even.
Yeah. And it's really dumb. He talked to like Lightning. He's like, Operation
Operation Nora has failed.
Nora, yeah. He gave her the knife back. So terrible. Like Lightning should have been like, wait, what do you mean? He's like, oh yeah, I was gonna kill him. What?
And Lightning was like, why didn't you murder this fool? Why didn't you stab him in the heart? I am disappointed. You are my pupil. You are supposed to incite bloodshed. Come on.
You should just give him a good smack.
Right?
They always do that.
These characters do like to just punch each other or slap each other. It's their favorite pastime.
It is. And even when it's not aggressive, they just fucking push each other and shit anyway.
It's kind of funny.
I'm really upset right now.
What, with the toaster?
No, I was okay. Well, I mean, it's involving her, but specifically, I can't find this picture because for photography class in high school, we had to recreate pictures, and I remember recreating this like photograph from like some artist of like this girl, and she's like covered in plastic. So I have the picture of my friend where I copied it, but I can't find the original. The reason I'm annoyed is because I found a picture of Igus, and I thought it was trying to be that, and then I realized, no, this is just literally a doll in plastic wrap. And I was so upset by that. I was like, thinking that it was actually a reference, and then, no, it's not. It's literally just a fucking listing.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. Sure. I'm so...
It's better this way.
It's not. It hurts.
Is it not what you want? Is this not why you're here?
Not. Every time I Google things, I get hurt.
You didn't like the weird Lion King Kingdom Hearts night?
I mean, that was fun. I just don't like when it backfires against me.
Oh, so it's fine when you're profiting off of it.
Yeah, of course. That makes sense.
That was a good launch Lightning just did, where she did.
Oh yeah, no, the attack just didn't connect.
I'm gonna delete this, but this is the picture I did with my friend, where it's like, you can see, like, just from this, like, why I thought that, but I'm just, like, very upset. I'm very upset that it was just, because, like, look, the toaster is fine. The fact that I just saw some doll and was like, is this trying to be cute? Is this art? No. This is just photograph for some listing. Like...
all in rapid.
It's painful. My brain told me to not stay up too late. He doesn't know I'm actually not going to bed.
Look, see, he's not here. Whatever.
Yeah. Please.
You can do whatever you want, Fane.
You work early tomorrow
I
or
have
something?
work in like 8 hours.
Thank God.
I'm not falling asleep. Like, I could fall asleep when I'd wake up and be miserable. I'm gonna probably just finally read the Minotaur Hotel update, because I've accidentally seen a picture or two and I was like, holy shit, okay, I need to read
Okay,
this.
how the fuck do you get Kenta's, or not Kenta, Ken Bish's new fucking combo? I played through it and I just didn't get it. I don't know.
Really?
Do you have to do his cooking stuff?
It's not, you don't just hang out with him?
I thought, does he ever hang
That's
out?
what I would have said.
Yeah, there's a thing
That's
that
what they
says
added.
like go cook with him.
I think at the cook, because I remember reading like they said like you have to do the cook. I don't know. I just did the cooking stuff and I did like it 6 times. That's all I could do, and then it was over. There was like nothing.
Let me see what it says.
I thought that the update said you had to do the cooking. Add the 6th hangout scene. Oh yeah, you do have to actually. Fuck, I'm stupid. Yeah. There's a hangout option. Never mind.
Okay, that's why I was like, I think it would be the same way with Codas.
Yeah. Okay. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Stupid, horny dumb.
And you saw the secret, right?
What do you mean?
That if you name yourself Anon, you get access to the VIP room.
No? Why would I know that?
Oh.
That's so...
What VIP room?
So it basically allows you to get a few extra scenes of like things that are not like actually possible, which is like, I think some of them are related to the pool, where you can have every single character there and hanging out, which is not possible in the game.
Okay. Because I saw they had like screenshots of the and like fuck like boss.
You're cutting out, sir.
That's it. But like no, I saw in screenshots that they had Storm there at the pool, and I'm like, oh, that's not possible. Would they include? Okay.
Yeah, because eventually you will be able to do that if you do that late enough. Once he's there, and they're just because they've already written it, and so they're like, you can just do that. You just need to name yourself Anon, which is like, it already had special dialogue at the beginning if you did that, but now they're actually giving you access to something else.
Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Now you see, you could do this update, or you could start Shelter.
Well, here's the
And
thing,
have a
Ian.
whole
If I
new
start
experience.
doing a VN, I might actually just start reading Shelter.
Shelter is fun.
Gotta play it. Really good.
But I don't know. I've heard so much.
Really good.
I mean, it's... Fane, you would love it. There's like a bunch of Kingdom Hearts characters. They talk about the darkness. It's
You've embraced the darkness. You like it.
Oh, I know. Wait,
Josh,
Ian, are you fine with
have-
Josh saying that? Have you given up? Have you accepted all of the Kingdom Heartsness of it?
Sure.
Why are you
But-
so bitter about it?
When you read Josh, you cannot pussy out in the dog puns.
Have I
if
been?
It says sometimes.
Oh, I might be doing
It was
on
near
accident?
the start at least. It was near the start. I think you just didn't read some of the punny stuff. But that could have been your brain just reading it as the normal.
Yeah, I'm like, what? Yeah,
Like,
in
yeah.
my head, I'm like, no, I'm saying barkness.
Okay.
Isn't that it? Isn't that the only thing? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
No,
Maybe.
yeah. I just think there were a few times, but I mean, you're doing good. Like you even said a woo time, so that's good.
You get one awoo. That's
yeah. No, did you not? Woo, Luke, you did it. Good.
Terrible.
No, it's cute. Good.
Is it?
It is.
I was, because I'm still behind on watching Josh play Minotaur Hotel.
Probably
it
for the
was
best.
very painful. It was very painful when on the third night in the Hinterlands, where he jokes about Storm being like overweight, and then Storm just gets upset about it, and then because of the way Josh had played, they just went to bed.
Yeah.
That hurt so much.
What's wrong with that?
That was so painful.
Storm Sleepy Boy.
Just you wait, because next episode is going to be when he's in like the old version of the hotel, like the very first like iteration stuff, like that scene.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That really good scene. And I was talking about it, so I'm excited about it. It's really good. And Josh is like, yeah. He feels nothing for his thing. Oh, and then right afterward, fucking Hinterlands 4. Oh, it's depressing.
Yeah, that's one of the best scenes in the game. Oh well.
It's good.
It's fine. He has his other Minotaur.
Yep.
He has the new one. You know what, Josh? Liking Storm is like liking Persona 5. You have the original one. It's got a little bit more depth to it. It's been around for a while. People just don't appreciate it. And then you have this new one that has like a lot of style. Just like it's very appealing.
Yeah.
To a certain.
That means you should also like it.
Oh, I like Storm.
Yeah, see, there you go. It's all fine.
Like Asterion is like number 4 or 5 to me.
I don't know. I wasn't that big on Asterion even from like the start. I don't think he's like a poorly written character. Like I think he's cool.
No.
Just kind of like, oh yeah, he's my friend.
Yep.
He's a good friend.
Mm-hmm.
I do hang out with Thumbo a lot more though.
Thumbo's pretty cool.
Yeah, I get 6 raw material for hanging out with him, like every time.
Oh fuck, I forgot. Oh my god. Oh, of course you do.
So every time it's like, oh, I can hang out with someone. Oh, Thumbo's available. Resources number go up.
Have you ever gotten an appearance item from like sending people out and finding it?
Yeah.
No, because Josh doesn't understand. Maybe, but Josh doesn't fully understand the mechanics of that, which is fair because I didn't understand that on my first time because you only get the like
it's
big
surveying
ones.
that gets you it, right?
No, well, I mean, kind of, but the thing is like, Josh, as long as danger is not your highest
No,
stat,
I mean
you
like
won't
which
get
stat
attacked.
gets you like the new outfits.
I don't know, but there's like a threshold.
Is it Memento?
I thought Memento
not
was for
just
the
like-
file stuff.
Probably. I think
Artifact?
surveying though.
That one?
No, I think Memento might be the actual clothes stuff because I'm pretty sure surveying is the raw materials.
Yeah, and then there's like Artifact. Is that one? Or
I think Artifact is the file stuff.
Okay.
I think Mementos is clothes. I'm not 100% certain. I think Mementos is clothes. Artifacts is file stuff, and then surveying is like raw materials.
you can get the best fur
But
coat.
like, you can like really up your stats. As long as like danger can be like 6, but if you've got one that's 7, you're not gonna get attacked.
Yeah, I noticed when I was playing around with it, it gives you a warning when danger's the highest.
Yeah, exactly.
One. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That's why like Kenbish is good if you have like someone like no danger and some hats. Like with Coda, like Kenbish and Coda I think works.
Yeah. I assume if I had
Wolf.
the dog, like...
Yeah, he's good out there for materials.
In the speedrunner route.
Yeah.
One day.
God, that's gonna be a fucking mess. That's gonna be a mess for
It's
you.
Isn't that just like
Yeah,
the same as what I'm doing now?
There's extra stuff on top of it.
Oh, good.
Because you are min-maxing something that's not about min-maxing. Speedrunner is very much like a, what if I min-max this system? You get extra stuff if you're playing Speedrunner.
Yay! I like seeing number go up.
And other characters notice it.
Well, they should join in too. They'll have fun.
They don't have a choice, so they will. I'm just saying, it has some of my favorite moments, but it's very much like this character is such a fucking idiot.
So he's relatable is what I'm hearing.
Yes. For you, yes. He has zero social understanding, but he also is like, hey, you would like this, right? I like it, so you'll like it too, right?
Yeah.
God, he's such a... The speedrunner has my favorite variation on one of the Ruthless route endings, and it's just the most petty thing. And I can't get over him in general.
When I do Ruthless, should I do that as also speedrunner?
You know what? You could. If you wanted to, you could. I don't know. I feel like... I don't know, because there's the stuff leading up to it. I guess what you could do is you could do speedrunner and you could do like a save file. And I actually do think if you when you do speedrunner, specifically for Hinterlands 3, you should do a split
Kenta
save file.
told me to make a save file and do the speedrunner content first, and then do another. Then
Yes.
like reload it.
Yes. Because it's very short. The speedrunner stuff that's exclusive to Hinterlands 3. It's just one giant joke. You can see in, I don't know if you've ever looked at the achievement screen, but there's like, spend every day at the anthill. And it's like, what the fuck is the anthill? It only shows up in the speedrunner route as an option. Holy shit.
Also, did they just add the new feature where you can skip the Hinterlands in this latest update?
Yes. It was in 0.6. It was with Coda.
Oh, it was? Okay. I thought it was pretty cool. Yeah.
It's so good. You can... Okay, here's what
It's
it is.
interactive,
They give you the options to pick what you want P to have done. But this is where I was like, oh, that's kind of sad, but I was talking. Apparently, you have to have seen things to have them unlocked. So you can't do everything. So for you would only have the options that you had already done because you've only done one playthrough. I've done multiple ones, so I had like every single variation I could choose unlocked.
Yeah, same for me.
What? So like, when does that screen come on? Is it like when you
Right
start from
before the
beginning again?
Hinterlands. Yeah, like right before 3 starts. Like it'll pop up with people. It's like, we've been through talking. It's like, we can we can speed this up if you want. And there's like a little checklist that you can pick what you want. And he just gives you like a brief summary of what happens. It's cute.
Really cute. The dialogue And some of the things when he's giving a recap of what happened is like I was just like, I have more content of this, and I'm so happy right now. I don't care if it's only a couple lines. I love these two little fucks. They're so good. I hate how much I love P and Storm. Like they're just I hate that so much. But whatever, I get to love Ken Bish now. I'm excited. Like now I'm hoping, because a lot of people are apparently like hopping aboard the Ken Bish train, which I've been conducting this entire time. But now apparently it's not just because of looks. Which I fully admit before. May or may not have been the case.
Yeah, he didn't have much personality.
Look.
Before this, there
He
just
had
wasn't
enough.
much to him.
There was enough.
Okay, sure. I don't think so.
Let him have this.
Barely anything.
He had his whole thing where he like had his first kiss, and it was very sad because he couldn't be, because the guy didn't remember him. Like, we knew his family. There was like luck stuff. You know, there's like, you know, it's fine. It's fine. God. Yeah, but all of them were very bare bones.
Yeah.
What? But Luke is fun.
Not Luke.
Luke.
No, just the three people you can get.
Oh, between Kembish, Themba, and
Wolf. Yeah.
Does he have a name?
Wolf?
Wolf.
No, he's just Wolf.
Okay.
It's good.
He was the first one I picked. I enjoyed him, but like after some stuff happens, I'm like, why did he not have an impact on a certain part of the story?
It'll get added in later. We'll do it in post.
Did you see? I don't know if he posted this on Twitter. I'm sure he did. But like, he's so good. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I don't care. I'm sorry if that's not your type, but like, it's great.
Right, he said he did like what, wrestling?
Yeah, that's where he had his first kiss. Shut the fuck up! Oh my god.
What?
Sorry, I was looking at something that Manoff did. That was his art, but then he also posted this cropped, like, screenshot. And I hate it so much.
Why?
Man. Is that like reference to like the Lion King?
What?
There's I always see it like
SFX thing? The sex thing?
Sex, yeah. That's what it made me think of.
Don't just kill Hope. Okay.
You can't kill Hope.
You can. He's dying all the time. This fucking loser.
These battles are getting a little rough. Hope keeps dying.
But it's such a chore to switch to Sentinel for like 2 seconds and then switch back to Commando. Like it's.
Well, just think about it. You shift, and when you're done with the shift, your thing's charged.
Maybe. I mean, now the ATB gauge is now at 4, so like that just makes it longer for you to wait.
All the bravest.
Is that still up? Is that still a thing?
No, I don't think so, but maybe. I still, oh my gosh. You heard the news, right? About Square Enix? Their beautiful, beautiful decision.
Probably not. I haven't looked at any news in like months.
So Square Enix just sold all of their Western development teams.
Oh, does that include like
and
iOS and shit?
Yes, and they sold off the IP, so they no longer.
What's gonna happen to like Hitman and like?
Oh, they already got rid of that a while ago.
Oh, okay, that was already a different thing. Okay.
Yeah, but they got rid of like Tomb Raider, which was already in development, so like they don't own that anymore. They got rid of like Deus Ex, but like specifically, they sold it all for like I don't know. You've been hearing like I don't know if you've heard any of this, but companies have been buying like others. Like the big one was Microsoft buying Blizzard, Activision Blizzard for like $70 billion. And even like certain ones like a lot. Square Enix just sold like most of theirs for like 300 million altogether in total, which is not much. And they specifically were talking about how they wanted this will allow them to focus more on things like blockchain, so NFTs. It's so funny, and like a couple days later, that market basically crashed.
I mean, if that's what they want, like,
it's so. I'm so proud of them. They just were like, we're doing this. We're all in. And immediately it implodes.
I mean, that happened a lot, because even, like, other companies were doing that, too. Like, not just Square.
They were, but a lot of them have backed down. The only one that's still doing it is Ubisoft, which is another company where it's like... Yeah. But at least they didn't sell off their
alive? Is that even like...
Yes. Of course they are.
Is that a real company?
They have, what's it called? Assassin's Creed is Ubisoft. And that's still a thing. Somehow.
Is that still a thing?
Oh,
Watch
yeah.
Dogs.
Does it still
Watch
get
Dogs
yearly installments?
It's like every other year now.
Yeah, I don't know what they released. They had the Viking one. Is that the last one, or was there another one after that?
Yeah, the Viking was the last one. I think that was like 2 years ago.
Odd, but okay.
Yep, nope, it's still a really big franchise.
They can have that.
Although it doesn't have, because what was it? There was one of them, one of the newer ones. I think it was Origins, the Egypt-themed one, where like, so like you could have your character, you could play as a guy or a girl, and you could have like a gay romance option. However, for the DLC, they forced the gay man, if you chose that route, to get in a relationship with a woman.
Yeah. But can the woman still be with the woman?
Yeah, of course she can still be with another woman. It's fine.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It sounds exactly right. Oh my gosh. I love video games.
I don't.
I know. I'm gonna mute myself for a second. I'll be right back.
He says that.
No, I'm gonna use that as a hopping off point. I gotta get sleep.
Alright, yeah, after I finish just like doing the mini man.
I guess I'll go then too. Y'all can have silence. Goodbye then.
Go to sleep.
Fellow goodbye.
Go to sleep.
Alright, see you
children.
guys.
Children.
This is fine. Look, Cirrus! It's okay that I'm bitter. I consider that a charm point, you know? People will just go, yeah, Josh is the bitter one. It's something. It's an identity. There we go. But yeah, thanks for sticking around, Cirrus. And if anyone else is here, like you two, I'll be heading off for tonight. Good night, everyone.